We're live. I can't check that on the main monitor because that's Tony's secret
Waiter.
Tea. I see you smiling over there.
Okay. When we last left off, our two students became lovers at the school dance. I can't find my phone. The captain had just briefed you that a town was having water troubles and to be there very early. And with that, we shall start.
5:30 in the morning, early.
And with that, we shall start.
Okay, I am gonna get up and get ready to head out the door at 5 o'clock.
I will be shambling along next to her, looking like not even close to being awake enough to do this.
Oh, that is hair. Okay, I was like, is that like noodles that are purple? Oh, okay.
I'm boil washing the hair.
Okay.
Selene is already up. She's been ready for the past like 15 minutes and was waiting to head out with the rest of you.
Cool.
Lauriam got up when Selene did, but is significantly more tired.
Okay.
You got, awake, but like obviously you could tell she got out of bed, but she's alert. You got super alert with Selene, ready to go, rocking the world. You got semi-tired Lauriam, and then you got a hell of a tired Fox in the corner.
Fox? But
Same thing.
literally, I'm shambling next to Ashlyn with my eyes closed, just like.
Just holding her hand as she loosely guides you.
just, let's go.
Just like holding the back of her shirt so she can guide me.
So what time do you guys get there?
I say about like 5:20.
4:59.
All good answers. To the 4:59, the captain greets you as you enter and says, "I see why he gave you the good noodle stars. Here's another." As he gives you, he walks up intrusively close and then peels off a sticker and then puts it on your right cheek and then just walks away.
I suppose.
I suppose.
As for the rest of you, he says, "I would have liked it if you were half an hour earlier. Maybe you should take notes from Selene." Very well, let's go.
I heard nothing. I'm still like.
What'd you say?
The
Lauriam gives a half-ass sleepily salute.
Out of curiosity, is this aircraft that we're getting on the same one, kind of similar to like the one we came back from the island in, or is it a completely different one?
it's a completely different one.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's the same one that your original professor took, but I forget that one crashed. So
Same model.
kind of not gonna happen. You see a humongous jug. I shouldn't even say jug, like a tank full of water, getting ready to be airlifted by this ship as soon as you guys get on.
Okay.
Clean water.
Close this. Any questions before we start? I know you are very curious students.
Is it purified water?
Yes.
When we land, is there anything we should be aware of as far as like Are there going to be like I know they need help with water, but like what else are we to expect when we get there? Because I'm kind of I'm a little tired of being surprised. I used to love surprises, and now I'm starting to not like them.
Jump scare.
No doubt a benefit of the job, Miss Shea, but I know almost as much as you do, and I would argue Ozpin does as well. We will be asking the chief of the village, or whoever's in charge, what the situation is. Now, this will be a race between you and me. However, we are not to be playing games with these people's lives. If you have any new information and vice versa, we tell each other.
Heard.
Promise.
Promise.
Good.
So basically, you will inform me when something happens, or when you find out new information, right? It's not a whole. You find out, you keep to yourself. We find out, we have to report to you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, equality?
I like this man already better than Ozpin.
Love equality.
Equality?
Just remember, this is a race.
I've never lost.
When you say race, are you saying like there's a prize at the end if we somehow beat you?
Prize is getting these people water.
Good answer, Selene. That and a paycheck.
Oh!
Oh, so you're really okay.
How much we talking?
Unless, of course, you would like me to hold on to all the money, in which case I have no problem with that. No objections? Okay, I guess I'll be keeping all the money. All right.
I didn't agree to this.
I didn't agree.
I didn't even get a chance.
You had your time to speak.
What happened to equality?
Went out the window.
He doesn't say that part about the money, except for that you will be getting paid if you win.
Disembodied voice.
So let me get this straight. If we don't succeed, or if we don't beat you, we won't get paid. We're basically going to go do this job for free. But if we do win, we will get paid, and you will also still get paid because you're the teacher.
No, all the money will be going split evenly, of course, amongst all four of you. And you will be getting extra credit no matter who solves this case.
Are we getting that in writing?
He gives you like
He's got a point.
a quizzical look.
Well,
You
it's
know,
not
but he
legally
said-
binding
he
if it's
said-
writing.
Mhm.
This is a verbal agreement.
Do
We
you
need, like,
think I
actual-
became a captain with lies, Miss Artemis?
Hey, you said that, not me. 1. 2, don't put words in my mouth.
You will be getting.
It
your
may not
paychecks.
be. It may not be secrecy or lie. Or sorry, it might not be lies, but there are secrecy. Ozpin would know.
Valuable information is valuable information. However, I just wanted to confirm if we got this in writing or not. I just like to cover my bases.
Cover our ass, basically.
It's too bad that your Faunus teammate is too tired to be recording right now, like he does with everything else.
Who said I wasn't?
You're not the Faunus.
Immediately after he says that, my tail flicks in annoyance.
You leave him out of
So
this.
the airship starts to lift up, and then it hovers over the tank of water, and it just like magnetically like shoop right to the bottom of the airship, and the airship starts moving.
A couple seconds after it does that, I mumble like sleepily. Didn't think I had to record my professor for stuff like this.
Me neither, Mr. Lycaon.
Honestly, for the rest of the flight, I'm gonna sharpen my blade.
Yeah.
Wherever are you sitting down when you do it?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm sitting in a chair. I'm assuming I'm gonna just assume next to Captain.
Capitan.
Captain.
As you do that, I'm still following you and I'm still
Just
holding
like-
onto your shirt. and you're sitting down, I immediately sit on my knees, just holding onto your shirt with my eyes closed.
As I'm sharpening, I go, "Hey, we're on the plane. You could go sit somewhere else now. You probably should sit in a chair."
I'm good.
I just
The
go, "Okay."
captain then starts like distributing canteens towards each of you, full of just normal water.
The moment you hand it to Garnet, I say, "Wow, she finally gets it back, huh?"
Sorry, say that one more time. I was typing out what we just
He
said.
said, "Wow, she finally
No.
gets it back."
What did I get back?
A canteen.
Oh, canteen.
You
Okay,
get a
good.
canteen, yeah.
I go, "Oh, I got my payment early."
And the captain just kind of gives you a quizzical look, like, I don't know what you're talking about. As he says,
I'm gonna like hook it to my belt.
he just goes, try your best not to drink any of the water we currently have or any of the water the town has, unless you've 100% fixed a way to clean it.
Did you say these canteens were full or are they empty?
They're full.
Okay. I thought he was gonna be like, "You're gonna have to check." I would have been like,
He then, like, behind him is like a smaller tank, just enough to fit in like a small compartment in the airship of water. He says, "This is all we'll be using while the time we're here."
Got it. Yeah, as I still feel Lycaon holding on to my back. I go, "Look, I got my canteen."
That's why I commented. Now this time, don't drop it in acid.
The
Alright.
airship. Oh, actually, does anybody else have anything to say before I continue? Okay, so the airship.
I think
Adventure-
Selene was gonna say something.
Oh, you gotta be quick, you know. What were you gonna say? Go on.
You gave her like a second.
Oh, on my end, it's not like I give enough time, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say, she's like over there spinning her blades like this on her wrist.
Mm.
Just trying to
With
get
the
used
gold
to
star.
just
Roll
trying to
for
get used to the
performance.
weight and like almost like a wrist exercise for her.
Mhm.
She's doing this simultaneously, and then one the other way.
Just performance check. Lauriam, duck.
Whenever she stops, she
The good noodle star falls off your cheek.
whenever she like stops, she likes to sharpen the edges of the blade because I've shown you what it looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These little guys. Yeah.
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 She like sharpens them for a second to make sure they're still pointy. Pokes it and it goes. "Ooh." And then does it again.
She cuts her finger a little.
The airship begins to land as the sleepy sun starts to rise in the distance, no doubt causing Lycon to snore. As
I wasn't
the
snoring.
as the tank then drops and then wakes him back up in the yeah, and the airship then like pans over a little bit to the right and goes forward and then lands on the well, not airship, like a, it's more like a helipad.
I will get up. I
I
like
wasn't
kind
even
of.
sleeping.
I walk
sleep.
up to Lycon since he's literally right behind my chair, and I just kind of like give him like a good smack on the back to like wake up.
I'm already awake. The moment
Oh.
you do that, I immediately give you the death glare. I go,
I'm literally like getting my like how I do it. By the way, I go ahead and I sheath my glaive. As I do that, I'm not looking at you, and I tap you on the back like.
I thought you were gonna be like, I stand up, and like, if you did say that, I would have been like, I'm in the middle of standing up.
And then I look to Selene and Lauriam and kind of give the head nod, like, "You ready?"
I will let go of your shirt, and I will grumble angrily away.
Woof. Someone?
I give you a death glare.
I go over to Selene and I go, I think our fox friend woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
I immediately turn around and I go, if you call me Fox one more time, we're gonna have an issue.
Sorry, our pup.
Oh! I literally do that. I go like, oh! And then I back up and I'm like, ooh.
Did we give him the wet food or the dry food last night?
It's so mean.
I look to Lycaon and go, we're just joking. Make a joke, you're fine.
It's
I
okay, I'm
grumble
fat,
away.
so you can make fun of me for being fat.
Well, girl, I won't go there.
Hey, well, is that all happened? I go ahead and exit off the airship.
And I try to trip her as she goes out.
To seriously dodge.
Or do you actually try?
Yes.
Okay.
Mother.
I actually need to open up that tab. That reminds me.
I need to find. We're only on our D20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you would definitely be going for dodge.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say probably performance.
Okay.
Which is endurance and willpower.
$23?
Oh, I gotta add mine. You were so right. Hold on. The dodge is agility and perception. 43.
Well,
We roll
You
again.
both fall on the floor. You
Wait,
you
what
trip.
did we both need
You
in that
trip.
one?
You trip and you bring him with you. I wasn't gonna make you
So,
take any
okay.
damage unless you want to do that.
No. How I'm gonna do this as I am proceeding to trip, I quickly grab him and I pull him down with me. I go, oh, shit.
I immediately bust out laughing.
My cloak just flipped over my head.
The moment I see that, I laugh even harder.
I go, real funny. I get up and I like fling my cloak back
Get up,
over and I
too.
just pat off my legs. So
I give her a pat on the back. I call it a truce.
and then I walk to find the village chief.
The pikeman just kind of leads the way after shaking his head like, you're idiots. And on your way there, you'd see a mom and her child outside. Just roll for detection, everybody. I probably shouldn't have said that, but roll for detection. We'll see if you see anything else along with that.
Okay. Perception, discipline.
what is detection again? Perception and
Discipline and perception. Yep.
I got a 23.
What? How are you rolling all these 23s?
26.
Well, earlier I rolled, I think it was a 16, and my performance is 7. Just now I rolled a 19, and my detection's 4.
I also got a 26. So, because I rolled a 18. And my perception and discipline is +7.
Got loaded dice.
Yeah.
What did Lauriam?
25.
What did Lauriam roll?
22.
Okay. Probably need to raise the threshold to like 30 or something. The limit was 18. you see this mom not like cradling her kid, but like keeping her nearby. And this kid's like maybe 8 years old at most, and they are looking at you. Well, the kid's looking at you, kind of jealous, and then looks back at their mom, and then looks back at you guys and says, "I'm so hungry or thirsty." Sorry. Says, "I'm so thirsty." Yeah.
Apparently he's hungry too.
Yeah.
Okay, what I am going to do. So I hear that, right?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look towards Captain, and I kind of just give this look, and then I'm gonna go ahead and walk over to the kid. I'm gonna take my canteen. I'm gonna twist off the cap, and I'm gonna pour it into the cap to let the kid have a sip.
All right. He takes it and like downs the water super fast, almost looking like he wants more. And he like looks back to his. I don't remember if I said it's a she or he, but the kid looks back to her mom. And says, "See, Mom, they're fine." The mom then goes, "Please don't stare. Like, what is wrong with you?"
I will go ahead and I just kind of like slowly grab back the cap and I twist it back on, looking at the kid, but also at the mom. And I go, "We are going to fix this. We'll get you your guys' water." And I stand up and I meet up with everybody and to head into
The captain
place.
looks at you confused and he just goes, "You know we brought a water tank with the same water you're drinking, right?"
Yes, but it doesn't hurt to help them. Just even though they have it, they still have to give it a little bit. Like, you gotta, obviously.
Trust.
Well, not. It's just
Yeah,
Hi,
it
Justin.
increases trust.
everyone says hi.
Was the kid was the kid
Wait, why are you walking in vampire style, bro?
Hi,
No,
Rocky.
he's going T-Rex. Was
Um,
the kid staring at anyone in particular or just the group?
Just the group, really.
But I was gonna mention also saying like,
Get the fuck out of here, Justin! Get out of here! Shoot!
Give you the beat
Love you!
he says love you. Eric says love you.
Also, get the fuck out.
Oh, also to get the fuck out.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Slapped his
that.
ass.
It's on screen, asshole.
Radium. Damn.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was also gonna mention, and the kid was thirsty right then and there, so help him out a little bit. Show him he could trust us.
Toasty.
Hey, Miss Shae. And then he just starts walking, whether you're following or not, straight to the city hall. As you guys go to city hall, you notice. I probably should have made you roll for this, but it's not really a big deal. You notice along like walkways, there's like these little like dips, and they have just running water coming through them. There's water mills spinning further down in the town. This place, by all intents and purposes, looks like it has plenty of water funneling into it.
Well, obviously.
Is this
This-
contaminated water?
More than
What are you
like.
doing with your hand?
Whenever my hands get sweaty, I blow on them so they get colder.
Oh.
It's just something I do.
I just
he
see.
just he
I
doesn't
do it
want to do
whenever
the whole.
I do it whenever we're
I
playing
thought he was
games.
doing like fire.
No, I do it whenever
I
I'm
thought
playing
he
games.
painted
Like,
his nails. It was.
like I'll be there for like half an hour, and I'll be like, all right.
Open sesame.
I think it comes from me being a kid and giving a controller to somebody and not wanting it to be cold or warm. It's just, for me, it's just always weird. Like that would ever fix it. Me just blowing in my own hands.
So as Lycaon says, is this purified? I'm gonna be like, look, he did
I
say.
said
oh,
contaminated.
Yeah, he did.
or yeah, contaminated. I'll say we're going to go walking into this, assuming it is contaminated. Hence why we had to bring them the water. they're kind of having water problems. So I wouldn't trust drinking this water, even though it looks like it's filtered. It's obviously something's causing it to, or it's still contaminated, even with the filtration.
Sorry.
What did you just say to me?
I wasn't saying anything to you. I was mouthing the lyrics to the song I'm listening to.
Oh, okay.
My other two students, did they say anything? Or do anything?
Celine's gonna like stop for a second and look at the water and like bend down, see the flowing water that's like in front of her, just to see if she can see anything in it.
Go ahead and give me a detection roll. And I don't want anybody else to ask, can I roll to see too?
Can I stick a leaf in it?
Stick a leaf in it.
I feel like you asked that specifically because of what I said.
Actually, no. I was thinking about it before even Selene said anything.
Oh, okay.
23.
This water. What were you trying to roll for again?
Trying to see if there's like anything in it like that's visible to show that it's contaminated.
And you rolled a 20. What is up with you guys in 23s today? I gotta roll. I gotta up
This
the
is not
threshold.
I only rolled it once.
Yeah, but everybody's doing it, Paige. That's the thing.
It's the first roll of the session.
The water to you has, for the most part, it looks very clear. However, on the very bottom of the dip, it has a thin. It looks like someone maybe has like a pen in there, like with a little black line. There's not a pen in there. I'm just saying there's like that little black line that you see inside the pen for where the ink is.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Can I?
Stick a leaf in it.
Are you going to say that out loud, Selene?
Yes.
Can I try to use my semblance a little bit to try and pull it out?
So when I say this, I don't mean it's like in one tiny section. I mean it's like it's running along the entire.
So it's
Yeah,
like a
but
whole
picking up a whole line, not like the whole thing. Jesus.
I think
But,
it's like in the.
Yeah, it's like
Like,
diluted
You know
in the
how if you try
water.
to- Huh?
It's like it's
It's
not
like
an
mixing with
object.
water.
It's not an object that you pick up like a chip in the water. It's like it's just in the water.
Okay.
Like diluted in there.
I'll stick half a leaf in it. Like I'll take a leaf and I'll just kind of stick it in the water, see if it like dissolves or some shit, changes color or something.
All right. You stick this leaf in and nothing happens. It just goes down the river. Or
Well, I was
whatever
holding
those are called,
the,
gutters.
like I'm holding the leaf and I'm sticking only like half of it into the water, then I'm pulling it back out.
Nothing happens.
I look to the chief and I go,
Are you not?
have you guys?
Shh, 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 shh. You're not there yet.
He was there, wasn't he?
No, he's in like the
Oh.
mayor's office. I haven't told you guys you haven't talked to the mayor yet.
I
I'm
thought
saying you're on your way to the mayor, but
Oh, okay, my bad, okay. Okay, it's fine.
was rude,
I
I
then will look
apologize.
to the Capitan, and I will look to him and be
Capitan.
like, do you have, like, an empty bottle at all on your person?
I'm sure one of the many villagers around here will give you one, or maybe even the mayor.
Do we have medical equipment?
Of course, it's in the airship. But there's already like, wait, well, what are you planning on doing it for?
Well, because if we get a cup of the shit, then we can look in like a microscope and see.
I see. Yeah, you don't have a microscope.
Well, I wanted to. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait till we get to the. No, it's okay. I was thinking of going and asking the mom and the kid if they could grab me like a bottle, but I'll just wait till we get to the chief, the mayor.
Anybody else want to do anything else before I shove you into the mayor's office. One.
Lauriam
Oh,
gestures for everyone to continue walking, and puts a hand on Celine's shoulder. I'm gonna help finish setting up the water tank.
all right.
Let me know when it's.
You are not alone
I
in
know.
setting up this water tank. Excuse me. There's a bunch of like guards that walk up and obviously like help you set up like not a kitchen but more like a rationing section. Lauren, can you give me a what would that be? Probably detection. But give me a roll and I'll tell you what to add on to it.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be detection, so perception and discipline. I swear to God, if you roll a 23,
What?
I'm
Roll
I know
24.
roll a 24.
Roll
Or at least,
24.
or at least 22.
Is it a nat 1?
Is it not 20?
It's a nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
You notice these people look so.
Wait.
Oh.
If it's a nat 20, he gets to add on to it.
Fine.
I was gonna say it's just an automatic
That
list.
does equal 23 though.
Okay, just stick with that 20.
You notice these guys are exhausted. They like side of their stomach. What else can I give you? Because you got a 20. These people look pretty well hydrated. I'll say a good chunk of them look pretty well hydrated.
So it's something that is within the water that's draining vitality.
Take your time.
The first person that I see within the village, I ask, how long has this been going on, and how worse off is the worst person in the village? Like, what are the symptoms?
But do you ask what happened to the worst person?
Yes.
Yeah. Dehydration. And I forgot your other question. He says that because he's exhausted.
When did this bout of exhaustion happen? When did everything happen with the water? When did it start?
Right. We think we noticed about a week and a half ago some symptoms. The worst guy died. Lack of water.
I continue to listen as I pour a canteen of fresh drinking water, handing it to the villager, and gesturing him to have a seat.
The one you just talked to?
Yes.
Oh, well, that was a
As I
soldier.
continue to help him.
That was a soldier you talked to. But we could say that we'd say that you found a nearby villager if you want, or if you want to give it to the soldier. I don't care.
Yes, I'm going to give it to the soldier while gesturing a villager to come along.
He like puts his hands up and says, "Give it to a kid that needs it."
I understand your hesitancy, but everyone needs rest and hydration.
It's not the hydration I'm lacking on. It's the sleep, son.
which is why I'm gesturing for you to sit down.
Right.
The
Right.
well-needed rest.
Right. And then he just kind of like wanders off to
Alright.
go do just that, sit down.
Is there anything that I noticed with the villagers about their demeanor other than, like, I'm assuming the same symptoms with them, exhaustion?
Do you want to roll for it?
Or
I'm upping it from 23. You gotta get more. No 23s for you assholes. Detection.
Well, if he gets a nat 20, he
Yeah.
automatically gets it. But
Then I'm gonna be telling Ampu to roll his dice.
I would laugh if
19.
she could.
Oh my god. Is that what it adds up to?
yeah, that's
Okay, I didn't know if it was just a nat 19. You notice that these people look... some people look a lot more tired than the others. More sluggish. People are hiding in the shade that the morning sunlight provides.
I gesture the least drowsy soldiers to come over. Can we get a tent or some
what?
sort of like infirmary triage set up?
We already have one set up, but the IVs aren't doing much either. It's a little bit further down the town, near City Hall.
Okay. Let's just get everybody their water and attend to the worse off first. We have a lot of work to do.
Water rationing begins in, I think, 10 minutes. I'm not sure. With that, we'll let you dialogue a little bit more if you want before I cut to the team.
Do you remember the time it's supposed to start? As I look at my scroll just to check the time.
It's sometime around 6:30. When did you guys get here? And if you want that answer, you got there at 6.
We got here at 6.
Really 6? No, I'm just, yeah, it was something 30. I think it was 6:30.
It hasn't been time yet.
We'll know when a line starts to form. It'll be a something 30 by then.
I give him a pat on the back. Have a seat. I'll finish setup. Get your rest until it's time to ration.
It's a lot of work for one town kid. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Alright. You let me know if something. As he falls asleep, he like sits down as he says that as he falls asleep, and
I know what that's like.
What's
and
the word I'm looking for? Not confused. But kind of like not aware.
Delirious.
Delirious. Yes, thank you.
the rest of you start walking to the mayor's fucking office, town hall, whatever you want to call it. And you get through the receptionist, and the receptionist looks like she should be young, but she's kind of just skin and bones right now. As the captain like lets them know that that's what they're meeting for, and you guys are put into the mayor's office rather quickly due to urgency.
Oh, fast pass, huh?
Lightning lane.
Did you say that out loud?
I kind of mumble it under my breath.
I just kind of like give you the side eye, like.
The
Ah!
rest of you go inside the mayor's office, and this man has. I don't even know if I have a picture for him. Let me check real quick. A reference photo. I think if I remember correctly, I gave him a green, like an olive green cape.
Professor Peckman 2.0.
No, that's lime green, and it's an afro.
Lime green.
I guess I don't
He's
have
got
it.
a lime green jacket with a pink afro.
Hey kids, I heard about your professor.
My name's Pokeman.
To answer your question, Brandon, no, I didn't kill him.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand up there.
Though I do like the amount of secret deaths from your previous professor has caused that PTSD in you. It's a good factor for me now.
Honestly, I wasn't even thinking of that. That wasn't a factor.
I'm sure it was something in the back of your head.
It really wasn't.
No, it was. The mayor has like kind of like a gray tannish like suit under it, maybe a like rose red ish kind of undershirt. He also looks excruciatingly tired. You must be the students from Beacon. I didn't expect you to be here so early, but I'm thankful either way.
As we walk in, I go, well, good morning. I hope you got some rest.
Not around here, little Missy. At least not recently. Maybe if we fix this problem, I can get some 8 hours.
Just out of curiosity, is this water, like, because obviously we didn't
Are you asking me as DM or the mayor?
No, the mayor.
Okay.
Because we obviously didn't hear what Lauriam asked, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna ask you, you know, how long has this been going on for, and do you know when this all started?
The best we could track is about a week and a half, and as for starting, we have no idea. We've checked where the water comes in, and we can't find anything solid.
Do you guys have like a lab around here? Have they tested the water, or?
That's the thing. We can't find anything. By all means, it should be just normal water. There's nothing added into it except for what we've been dealing with for hundreds of years, but our immune system has built up for that. Whatever is poisoning us now is new, and we can't figure out what it is.
And it's just causing you guys to not be able to fall asleep? Is that, or is there more to it? Like, what does your body feel other than fatigue?
Miss, the sleep happens because I'm not meant for this job. Our actual mayor is dead. I'm the only one who can step up right now.
Deputy mayor.
How did
Okay.
he die?
Dehydration, like the rest of them.
How does he? Now asking the DM, does he look hydrated, just tired, or is he? You could tell he's dehydrated. Okay. Roll. Oh gosh, please. Oh, nat 20. I can show you the camera.
Oh my
I can
gosh.
show you the camera.
It's just not in my way session, is it?
Hold
today?
on. I mean, if it's detection, it's technically 27. So like, at
No,
least
no,
it's
no,
not
no. The
20.
nat 20 is already a success. It's fine.
Wait,
You
that
wanna
means we get a really cool dice, don't we?
That means we get 2.
Oh,
No, it doesn't mean you get 2. You get 1, but we'll save that for when you're in combat. You guys are already rolling above 20s. You don't really need to roll a cool dice right now.
I guess.
But yeah, I
We'll
wanted
give
to
it to
see
you. We'll give you 1 if combat happens. If combat happens.
If it's
yeah.
good.
But right now, I kind of want to keep it. I want to keep it to the numbers I already know. I don't want to screw anything up more than I need to. So
That's fine. Okay, yeah. So, what does he look? Also, like dehydrated, or is it just fatigue? Like, what do I notice on
he
him?
looks very well hydrated, and he looks like he hasn't slept very well in a couple days. Again, just like with Lauriam, it looks like he has a couple scratches on him, maybe some dirt marks, some dried blood. I don't know what's going on in my throat today.
No, you're good. So, like looking at him, I go, "When'd you get those scratch marks?"
What was that?
Well, the grim tend to attract towards negative attention, and this place isn't exactly booming with positivity, little girl.
You don't have to be condescending.
He's not saying it in a condescending way.
You just called her a little girl.
I look at him and I go, "Well, I mean, I may not be no doctor, but you seem pretty well hydrated. You're definitely tired." And I say this with no insult. You do definitely look drained, whether that's you stepping up to the plate or not. But I feel like we're not looking in the right area.
Well, we brought you here specifically so you can pick up some of our slack, maybe do some of our investigation work, but we can only do so much with the few amount of men we have here. And yes, I am hydrated. It, for some reason, doesn't affect everybody here. We don't know why.
Oh, who does it not affect?
We don't know. We've hired the people. Well, he doesn't say hire. We've employed the people. It's still not the right word. We've contracted the people who can do the work without falling and still drink water.
And do those people also have the scratch marks on them?
What's your name?
Garnet.
Garnet.
Miss Garnet. The scratch marks are from Grimm and the bandits that follow right after them.
Yeah.
This is all from warfare. This has nothing to do with the water.
I thought you said some of them were open wound, not just scars. I thought they were still open.
Maybe he has like stitches, but
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, never mind. Oh, go ahead.
Are all the hydrated people a specific gender, perhaps? Is it all just
Age group?
men?
no, it can range from our youngest toddlers being immune to our oldest females. We don't know.
So it is just at random.
It feels
So
like
far.
it.
Do you have facilities that possibly help test the water, or
It's right next to the infirmary. We checked the blood, even, but it shows only dehydration.
have you checked the water?
Selene, or not Selene, Ash already asked that.
Have you tested everything in the water?
We tried. Nothing comes up any different than what we usually use. It's like someone put invisible drops of poison somewhere.
What tests do you know that you're running?
Poison, pH, really anything that could be poisonous towards humans.
What if they're not putting poison? What if they're putting, like, maybe sleep meds?
No, that would.
That's a lot of meds.
Yeah,
I look to
that's a lot of man.
Capitan. I look to Capitan and I go, you know, maybe just because I'm paranoid, but what if it is truly the water, right?
Mm.
What if it's dust? Like a specific type of dust. I mean, we know that Merlot was creating stuff. Who's to say somebody else didn't? And they made it to where it doesn't pop up on the correct testing because we're not testing for that specifically because it's something new. What if there's a mix of, I mean, some type of,
Earth?
well, no, just like dust, like as in like what they'll use for the Grim, what they're putting in their water.
That's the
And what
same
if it's
stuff
a
you would use for your weapons.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Well, meaning like, as in like, obviously Merlot was experimenting on Grim, but like, what if somebody is out there doing the same, but now they're contaminating this water, testing it out, but also like it's a test thing for them. But it also like, what if there is a Grim nearby that is causing this, a new Grim? Looking at Capitan, I like say this all to the Capitan.
He looks at the mayor and then back at you and he goes, ask him.
Okay, I turn around to the mayor and I go, have you seen any strange activity of Grim? Has there been any new Grim? Has there been, like, can you know any irregular, like, I know Grim is Grim, but, like, just out of the ordinary?
You can ask the bandits near the water source, but I'm willing to bet they drink the same water we do. And you'd either have to bribe them or beat them half to death to get the answers out.
I could do that.
Well,
So
I mean,
they're
it's
not
a-
affected?
I haven't had really a good chance to talk to them one-on-one, Mr. Wolf.
Close.
I
on.
I also go, let alone, I don't think bandits are always in the mood to talk. But it's a start. I think we definitely. I know you said you tested the pH for poison, but I would run tests as if there was dust in the water.
He just goes, we've already tried that. We can't find anything. And it would
Have you
show...
tested for other elements?
If we've tested for every color of dust that there is. Unless you're aware of somebody making new dust, but that's been research done before the Great War even.
You'd be surprised of what all has happened. But
Have
you never know.
noticed any facilities that you don't recognize popping up in the area whenever, like, scouting?
Under my
He
breath,
just appeared one day.
maybe under my breath to go, perchance related to some guy named Merlot.
No, and the newest villagers we have, or population we have here, is you guys. And before that, it was probably some travelers walking through here. But nobody to stay for more than a couple days. And I think we'd noticed if they were carrying around that much poison for this entire village.
Have you guys had purified water drop into your village before? Or are we the first?
Oh, like via airship.
Yeah. Or really any other transportation method.
We haven't needed more purified water since all this started. If you go behind this city hall, you'll see filters hooked up to each other. They're new and they work just fine for people like me and the others unaffected. Same as the stream does, but we don't know. We're hoping your guys' water does better work here than what we currently have.
I look to him and I go, well, obviously we gotta see how you guys react to. I would love to think that our water, we'll have everyone drink the water we bring, see what happens. If it makes it better, or if it just is still the same after, I would say give it a couple days. And then I turn to Selene, Vi, and Captain, and I go, obviously this man is tired. Unless you guys have more questions, I think we should really go and talk to the bandits, and then even just get more questions around town. Have maybe split up, two go with two, someone check on the water while other people get questions and interviews done from just different people around, how it affects them when they started getting the signs.
As you guys are like discussing your next move, he goes, one more thing. If anybody here states that they're immune to it, they have no reason to lie. Unless they look horribly dehydrated. So, please don't give our rations or your hopefully clean water to anybody that's not affected.
Are you saying there's people who are lying, saying they're immune, like as in, like they're denying the fact that they have they're being affected, or because
You'd be surprised what people would do for a drop of water without one for weeks. Or a week. I shouldn't say weeks.
I get it now. Well,
I immediately give him a cap full of water.
we'll keep that in mind.
The mayor?
Yeah.
And he goes,
Stepped
the
up,
water
Mayor.
doesn't affect me.
I'm not trying to test for water. You said you haven't been with water for weeks or a week.
No, the town hasn't. He's fine.
My bad.
I told
Ignore
Ashlyn
them.
he was very well hydrated.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
he was
was
very well hydrated, but severely tired.
ignore them.
I just look to everyone and I go, well, we have all day. Let's go meet up with Lauriam, let him know what we found out, and then I really do think some of us should go question the bandits, the people, and then just look around town, see what we can find out of the ordinary.
What kind of questioning are we talking here?
Well, if we could avoid fighting, that'd be great. I really don't think we should get into a fight with the bandits just yet. Oh, you can. Trust me, I know you can. I just don't want to bring more danger to this village that it's already in from something we have no idea of what it's about. So
There's no danger if they're incapacitated.
that is fair. I turn to the mayor and I go, "Well, we'll be leaving. Where would you like us to stay? Because obviously we might need to stay here for a couple days. Is there anywhere in particular that we can go ahead and?"
We'll try and get you an inn going, but don't expect speediness or 5-star quality, even a made bed at this point.
I am okay with a cot and at least a roof over my head. And even then, even if it's a tent, that's fine. But no rush. I mean, if need be, we can set it up.
Ooh, I like that.
As
I, really like I don't want to say anything, but because I might
The
use that in the
entire time.
future. I might use that in the future.
The
But-
entire time I thought it was that thing.
It's a good guess. It's a really good guess. But
That's
I
not-
why I said you son of a bitch.
Are you asking the DM what it could be as if he's going to
Hey.
give you the
No.
Oh.
I
He
said
did.
I am making a prediction.
Oh, okay. That would be okay. That makes sense. Wow.
as you guys are walking back to Lauriam, well, Lauriam, is there anything else you want to do before we have them meet up with you? Because I did give them a little bit of more of a chunk of time than you, so I would like to give you some equality here.
Yeah. Equality.
Did you ever answer about the Grim being like weird? I don't know if you ever answered that.
That's
Like out of
Well, you said that you changed what you said because those were old wounds.
No. I asked if there were Grim in the area that was acting out of the ordinary. Like that wasn't like a typical Grim.
most Grim act pretty hostile, no matter what it is.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
they're not exactly the most sociable, talkative creatures, if you can believe it.
Well, no, I know. I meant like because how we fought the two-headed snake, and I had extra little boosted powers. So basically, I was trying to see if you noticed anything like that. So.
Anyway, Lauriam.
As I'm helping the next person at the water rationing,
Mm.
I'm trying to get more of a bearing of the situation. So the next person that is in the line is it a adult or a child?
We'll say it's 6:30 now, and yeah, you're given line, or you're hydrating lines of people. We'll just say it's a small child. Maybe it looks like they haven't taken a bath in a bit.
I squat down a little bit to get closer to eye level with him, just as like a comforting gesture.
Mm-hmm.
Hey kid, have you noticed any particular adults acting a little weird or acting a little bit more tired lately?
Like half the village? That's the best child voice I'm gonna do, just so you know.
That's okay.
And I get you. Do these people look important, or is it just at random? Does it look like, or what do you think?
If I knew I'd be the hero.
Fair enough. That you would be, kid. You and me both. But any little bit of information can help. Is there anything that you notice? Or something that you question?
My friend Jake, he's pretty tough, and he doesn't need any of this clean water like I do.
Where did your friend Jake live? What part of town?
He lives pretty close to me, but he has like 4 brothers. I don't know if they're immune though. Stop laughing.
No, not you. Sorry, not you.
She
I
sent
missed.
me a message. I'm over here trying to look at shit, and she's like, "You're staring into my soul, and it's scaring me."
And about your buddy, what did his parents do? What? How are his parents?
I think his mom's sick. His dad is one of the guards around here, I think.
Is he sick too, or does he look okay?
He like looks around a little bit. He goes, I think that's him right there. And then he points to the guy that's like sitting down snoring.
Fucking knocked his ass out.
I look off to the side at the soldier, at the guard, and just look off into the distance. Just, of course.
Of course. We'll say you group up, and we'll say about like a good 5 minutes has passed, and the groups, or not the group, the crowd of people thirsty, getting a little rowdy. They're thirsty.
Thanks.
As we meet up with Lauriam, I let him know. I go, so we were able to talk to the mayor. We got some information, but I do definitely think we're going to need to split up for this. Because some things are just not adding up, and I really have a funny little suspicion it's not actually the water.
Give me.
Well, so
Actually, everybody. No, go ahead. We'll do it later. You're not missing out on anything yet.
I look
Well-
at Garnet and I say, I ask her after turning away from the child, after patting him on the back.
Mhm.
Did he say? Did the mayor happen to say that not everyone's affected?
Well, he was going on. He did say some people were affected and others weren't, and how he was saying there are going to be people who say they're immune to this, even though they're not, and to basically be very, very rational with the water we have.
Makes sense. But for some of the villagers, from what I've witnessed thus far, especially with the guards, we don't have to try very hard. Some of them are very observable in how tired they are, no matter how they try to play it off.
Gotcha. Well,
we should have asked the mayor this, but maybe it might be a specific part of town.
It might
Because if it's
not-
only half of the town, then like depending on where everyone lives, then it
Well,
could be only.
well, he made it sound like it was just kind of like at random. Like there wasn't like a certain section of town that wasn't affected. It was like there are certain people who aren't affected, and there are people who are affected. It didn't matter species, gender, age. Everyone was
Yes.
affected in their own way.
But maybe they weren't searching for a specific section of the town it could be affecting. Because if it could be a specific section, then we might have our heading. Here
Well-
we go. Sorry.
Well, that's why. And I turned to Lauriam and I go, he mentioned that there was these bandits close to shore, and he said that we could question them because they also use the same water supply as they do, see if they were affected. I thought maybe someone was adding dust. I mean, we've had plenty of people testing dust on Grim and on
I mean,
other things. I think I don't know. There's so many things I could think of right now that it could be, but
water dust can create dehydration.
Damn it.
Yeah. At the amazing feature. causes dehydration, draining them of almost entirely all of their water.
Crazy. That would make sense. But since the
But it
DM
only-
didn't know that, then that's not true.
Well, I was gonna say, since it's only half the town, I don't think so, because they'd all be drinking from the same.
Where did you get that you said
Water source.
half the town? Because I heard only some people were affected, not a section of the town. It was some people
The
of
kid.
Okay, it's a kid.
Okay.
And he pointed at the guard that was his best bud asleep, who was super tough.
Listen, you can't disrespect any sort of knowledge
No, kids are very,
or
very
information when it
honest.
comes to a place we haven't been to.
I don't
Yeah.
think this is getting anywhere. Can we just focus on the information at hand?
Celine's
Yes,
like, can I beat
so-
up some bandits already?
So basically, what I'm getting at is we're gonna split up. It's still really early in the day. We got time. I know they want us to ration this all out. However, I think what's important is that we go and get as much information as we can. There's bandits by the shore. Who I know Selene really wants to go meet these bandits. So if you and her want to go down, question them, see if they know anything, and then me and Vi here will go around into town and.
Oh.
Don't sound too excited. Me and Vi here will go around to town and.
My tail was actually wagging, like, really happily, that it sounded like you were gonna sit me off with Selene to go beat up some bandits, and then when you said me and you were staying in town, I was like, oh.
I will say I think it is a good idea to check out the bandits because it might be a multifaceted thing. There can be certain water soluble plants and other substances that can be administered.
Mhm. I would definitely
which
just
could be
say
at- Sorry, go ahead.
no. Go finish it, and then I'll.
Yeah, I was just gonna finish off by saying that could be administered by the bandits to wear down the town.
Which would be a good, so they could steal their goods. That would, I mean, it's good to yeah. So we'll go ahead and I'll let you guys go question them. Just be on your guard because I highly doubt they're gonna want to talk. But if they are affected by this, you guys might get lucky and they might be willing to talk, try to figure out what's going on. But yeah, just for the most part, definitely stay on your guard.
Understood.
Excuse
That'd be
me.
easy pickings for you, Starlight.
Who said that?
What was the last part there?
What'd you say?
Hello?
Flirtation.
Oh, flirtation.
Oh, okay. I
Seductive charms.
gosh. I look to Vi and I go, I'm going to look the other way on how sad you were to join up with me as your partner after you tripped me out of the airship, okay?
Okay, no, hold on. It's not the fact that I'm sad to be your partner. Okay, I love being your partner. You're a great person, and you...
Give me a
No, what else?
detection roll.
Me?
Everyone.
Shit.
But as I was saying,
Ooh.
I love you, you're great, but I just really wanted to go beat up some bandits.
I only got 15.
Into
I
two.
don't like how you get so excited for that. That makes me
It's like,
sad.
finally, I don't have to give you everything.
I got a 16.
We both got 22.
All right, so Lauriam and Selene, you both notice the captain is over there by like what is the clean gutter, like where all the clean water rolls through, and you see him just like kneeling down and then just kind of cupping it up, and then just dropping it, and he like inspects his arm and nothing happens to it. And then he grabs an empty plastic bottle and he just kind of scoops it up and like swirls it around. And then he just dumps it back out.
What are you doing?
I was trying to see if it would
Trying to
affect
get that
me.
money fast.
At least physically.
drink from it.
Well, now you just got your germs all in it. So if it didn't affect you, it's definitely going to affect someone else.
I love that. She says that.
There's
I
a
laugh.
rationed water place behind the mayor's office. You were in this meeting, right?
I lose it.
Yeah. Yes, I was.
I just go, guys.
I'm imagining. I'm playing pretend like I'm eating popcorn here.
Anyway,
I-
I think I heard you guys talking about leaving, so be safe.
Oh,
And
thank you
don't
for your
forget,
words, Garnet.
if you find anything new, let me know.
You'll be
I
the
look
second to know.
second to know. Queen.
Queen.
I look to the captain. I go, I just, obviously we're throwing out our theories. Do you have one?
Not as of yet. It's
I thought he was gonna be like, not that I'm gonna share with you.
if I would make my best guess, I'd say just people who are working are immune, but even that's not true.
Yeah, it seems to be that even the
You
guards
gave a hint.
are
Sorry.
affected.
Did I?
Can I see, okay, like, so obviously I see there's villagers, and can I see which one of them are the more tired ones? Like, is
So-
there like a,
Everybody's tired. Everybody's
yeah.
tired.
but doesn't look like one is more fatigued than the other. So like you could be tired, but you could like be like, eh. Whereas obviously Mr. Guardman over there who passed the fuck out was extra tired.
If you want to give me a roll, go ahead.
If it was
Detection.
something that had to deal with
Again,
what-
sorry. I guess...
I don't believe you. You show me that camera. Show me it.
Okay. Excuse me for the hold on.
I'm getting
Hold
motion
on.
sick. How dare you?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
I
I'm
can't
gonna.
see it. Pull it closer.
Yeah.
It's green against the green background.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
with
sorry.
lights
Hold on,
near
hold on.
it, flooding it out. That's a 1. That's a 1.
No.
That's a-
It's not. Look.
That's a
Wait.
1. Look,
No,
there's a
hold on,
1 right there.
Pull out a little. Pull out a little.
Yeah, it's not
Hold
focused.
on. I'm trying to.
That's a 20.
That's a 20.
What,
Stop it, stop.
you notice that there are people further in a distance with water that look tired, but they're just hiding in the shade. But the most tired people look like they're the ones that are like giving out water, doing more of the heavy lifting to try and keep this town afloat, like doctors, scientists. Those are the ones that look more tired.
Noticing that I look to Lauriam, Selene, and Vi, and I go, I think we should also question the people who are sitting over there and pointing at the shade. And I go, have you noticed, like, I mean, they're tired, but they're not nearly as tired as the ones who are handing out the water, obviously.
I forgot to mention, those people are very dehydrated as well.
Well, the people who are handing out the water, is it dehydrated, or the people in the shade?
People in the shade.
Okay, the people in the shade are very dehydrated, but the people who are outside the shade passing out water are hydrated, but very tired.
I think.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of zoned out for a second half of that.
No, you're fine. So I'll, again, point it out, being like, I mean, they look really dehydrated, but not nearly as tired as the ones who are handing out the water, who look hydrated, but are severely tired. So, I mean,
the reason they don't look as dehydrated is because they have just gotten their rations of water.
oh, I thought they were, okay, fine.
They still look tired. Very tired.
Yeah, but yeah. So, but regardless, the ones who are not in the shade are super, super tired.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, people in shade less tired. People out shade really tired. So, I say, Vi and I will go walking around.
Could it be that there's 2 theories that I'm working on? Obviously, I don't know if they're true. because like expanding onto your theory of someone making new dust, they could have combined. I'm not entirely sure which one it could be though. They could have combined another crystal with a fire crystal, causing people to significantly increase their temperature, causing them to be dehydrated so much. Or there could be a Grim that's causing causing either the area or specific people to be dehydrated by infused fire gem.
To also add on to that, what if it's some other either new type of dust or another form of dust mixed with black to make them more sensitive to light? Because you said that the ones that were shaded seemed less tired as the ones in
The sun.
sunlight.
Yeah.
Hey, sheep people, step out into the sun.
Oh, let's not do that. I didn't even pick it. I'm melting is what I was saying. Anyway, I look to everyone. I go, well, I think we should stay here for a couple days for sure, and look into the Capitan, being like, I think this is definitely something that'll take longer than just 24 hours. We'll go ahead and split up. Keep your scrolls not on silent, and I will let you guys know what we find, and just keep me posted. And if you need me, I'm a scroll away.
The captain just goes.
I groan.
The captain looks at Violet and goes, "While you're negotiating with the bandits, what theory would you like me to work on? Because I'm kind of out of ideas here."
You say bye?
I out of ideas here. Ideas.
Mate, could there be like a cave or a tunnel underneath the town?
Let's stick with a few theories for right now, Mr. Lycaon, and just work our way up that list. For right now, I would like to really just work on one theory. While you work on the other.
Having multiple theories and lowering it down.
I cup his mouth and I go, I think it would be I think it'd be a really good idea if you could scout just around the village, like on the outskirts, see what you can see. Maybe if, let's say, it is a Grim that's causing all this, something's really in the air, it's going to start affecting us too. So we can not drink the water, but if it's something, we just don't know. They say it's the water, but obviously it's testing perfectly normal. So I think if you want to just go look on the outskirts of town. If you just want to look on the outskirts of town and just see if you find anything out of the ordinary, I would do that while we're questioning people here. And they're going to go question, air quotations, the bandits down by the shore.
He just goes, "Don't take too long. I'm sure that they're just busy people." As he just then walks off into the distance.
That's the professor, correct?
The captain?
Yeah, the captain.
That
right?
I just talked about, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or not, but he sounds tired.
I was trying to make him more sound annoyed with your back mouthing.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
He's also trying to see what his brother saw in you guys, so.
Oh. Hey now.
Hey now, hey now.
You're an all-star.
Hey, now you're a all-star.
Okay, wrong one, but sure.
No, me and Brandon got it right.
High five.
Hey.
He did it! Sorry. First time ever.
All right, let's keep going.
Anyway, okay, so we'll go. Who do you want? Who's going first to do the interaction stuff?
We'll cut the page on Lauriam for right now because they haven't
Okay.
talked in a bit.
Yep. hey, power couple, let's go.
Hey, guys.
That's how you walk up to the bandits, you know, hand in hand, like, hey, guys.
I thought I heard do Torbeck.
If you see this good noodle star here, that's because I know what I'm doing.
That's
Now
because I
start
know I'm
talking.
doing.
It just pulls out her chakra. Just now start talking.
So
Hey, I want to start peaceful, but then if you don't answer my question, I'm gonna get out the gun.
so
Lauriam over here. What a woman.
what do you?
What?
I wish she would do that to me.
Whatever you want, mama.
Step on me.
The safe word is more.
But then that's going to get really confusing.
That's the
Is that a
point.
promise or a threat?
Yikes.
Can it be both?
Can it be both? Well, so how do you guys go about trying to find these bandits?
Secret tunnel.
I'm gonna ask for the last known location to one of the guard of the area.
The sleeping one, you're gonna wake him up.
Guard.
Oh,
Takes water, splashes in his face. Hey, wake up. The water.
Yeah, who do you wake? Do you wake him up, or do you just talk to a different?
I talked to one that's awake.
They're all asleep.
Smart.
the one of the soldiers just kind of goes, I think we had an attack from them at 8 o'clock yesterday before you guys came sometime. It was somewhere up, they came from somewhere upriver. We don't know where precisely, where their camp is.
You know which
That's
direction?
He just kind of like droops a little bit, and then he just points towards a direction that leads like towards an exit of the town. But it also follows
That's the
along.
mayor's.
It also follows like along the stream.
Finds a footprint, grabs dirt. They were here 30 minutes ago.
Still green.
All right.
They wear size 12s.
They're flat-footed.
What?
They're flat-footed.
Okay.
He doesn't wear socks.
Foot fungus.
Band-aid. Mister! Yes, foreign!
Plantar fasciitis.
What?
Okay, the bit's gone.
Yeah.
We're done with the bit.
All right.
I'm gonna ask a second guard just to corroborate and see if maybe they saw something else.
You know what?
I'm gonna ask another guard just to confirm.
Another guard just. You're basically just asking where to go. You're just asking where to
Well,
go.
no, I'm asking
She's
I'm
confirmed.
asking.
He goes, yeah, what that guy said.
Oh.
I have to get
You've
these
been
water
saying-
rations out.
All right, back to it. We're gonna go that direction.
I should have done like a Malcolm in the Middle scene there. It's like, I don't know, Dewey knows more. Cat's at your
We're gonna
face.
go that direction. Will we find some sort of footprints?
We'll say you travel for like a good, like you leave the town and you travel for like a good 2.5 miles outside of the town, just following along the stream. Give me a detection roll.
He triggers a trap, falls into a pit.
Do I want to do detection? Just roll a dice right now. I'll look.
Roll dodge.
Give me.
Give me jump.
Performance.
Oh, yikes.
We'll see how well
Get shot at.
Performance is endurance and willpower.
she's just on the floor, all fours.
Yeah. 23.
22.
What'd you get, Lauriam?
is the new 23.
What'd Lauriam get?
5.
He got 24.
With a nat 20.
Wait, I have a question.
With a nat 20.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
So
God.
should
You guys
we
got
have
loaded
like
dice.
now 3?
No, just one.
3 roll? Because
Just
I rolled
one.
nat 20. He rolled nat 20.
No, just one. Just one. I'm not doing this.
But you can increase the number.
This
You
is your rules, dude.
Yeah, but if I increase the number, like it only works once per dice, and I've told you I'll let you have it when we get in combat. You get 1.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? You rolled a nat 20. You notice behind you. There's definitely leaves crunching. These people are very quiet. If it was anybody else.
Where?
Oh, where? I didn't hear the shredder part. I heard it's where.
I'm gonna push Lauriam to the side of me, and then immediately throw my shotgun behind me.
All right, give me a roll for you throwing that with a
It's gonna be
D30.
so cool.
D30.
It's gonna be so badass.
It's gonna be a guard.
Give me a D30 roll.
Iron guard.
Yeah.
He just came out to
For your thrown weapon, which is I think what melee.
You're just attacking him.
So yeah, it's just your melee weapon style if you're throwing it.
He's like, smells the poisoned water.
He's crawling to the water that seems to be the freshest.
Mm.
She's throwing a
No, it's a
shot from
small
out.
child.
The kid who said his friend was like really strong. La 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 la.
No, it's like that fish kid from SpongeBob where he has like the lollipop, like trying to hide from the Dutchman. It's like I had 3 apples and then my friend ate 3 and now I have 2.
I'm thinking
It's like
my
that
best
gummy bear
friend from
meme.
water.
Where he fucking steps into a bear trap.
All right, so what'd you roll?
I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear.
27.
Give me a D6 with that.
Yeah.
It's the kid. It's the child.
Actually, you might have to give me. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase it. You get 2 D6.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if at first he chose to have it as an enemy, and then now that we gave him ideas, he chose to make it a child.
I kind of want to, but I'm not going to. Because you guys are 2.5 miles out into the fucking woods.
The child
gonna
got
die.
curious and wanted to follow. He wanted to be the hero. I'm gonna follow their footsteps.
Where's my Jack? Where's my Jimmy? Where is she?
9.
9. Oh, that's right. I actually need my.
Damn.
I forgot I actually need my little, which is not on me right now. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Dean's
Go take a
not
pee.
prepared.
Go take a piss break.
Look at
Piss
that
roll.
ass. Sorry.
I brought my little notebook.
Oh wait. He said we could take a piss break. I'm gonna take a piss break.
I'm gonna get water.
I'll be back.
BRB girlies.
I'm gonna get a fresh, cool picture of Budweiser.
Well,
It's a tough one.
I'll take a tall picture of Budweiser.
Fucking psycho.
You said you did 9 damage?
Yes.
Just fucking see. Someone's at the door.
Come in, my client's please. Probably.
You even finish your sentence. Okay. Alright. Alright.
I forgot I left my pamphlet in my hiking backpack because I use it to fucking jot down when hikers are coming down my paths so I can avoid them. And then I get time when they leave. I also write down the description so I could start learning stalking a little bit better, you know?
We all gotta get a practicing somewhere.
I have told Chris that I could probably stalk him all day and he wouldn't know. He's like, no, I just sit in the house all day. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like,
No,
that's what would make it so easy.
you don't go anywhere.
I've heard he's got a job now, so. But. I don't know.
Y'all can't use.
I don't think I did. Well, I'll wait on Ash.
Meow meow. Oh, I guess we'll read. Oh, that's not very good with dogs.
I know what else I can do. It shouldn't take more than like 10 seconds while I'm waiting on Ash.
Let's do that. Or want to do specifically one or something? We could do the simply. Fine. Do you want you?
We'll go with just the range.
Please. Big boo.
Thanks. Oh. Someone's at the door.
I think someone's actually the door. Yeah, sure not.
She's still not back?
It's still not back.
Your leader's gone. And I don't think I have my phone. Do I have to get up again? No, I don't.
No?
We wouldn't want that.
Sing.
He's heard shit momentarily.
Here and show.
I'd just be doing shit.
Yeah. Well.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
No. win.
This is a video of this guy who just got a cat, and the cat's like moving through like the litter box, and the guy just goes over to the litter box and he starts like moving all the kitty litter like back, and the cat like just like gives him this look like, "Can you stop that?"
Ceaseless. Cease your transgressions, human.
Tell me why it ain't nothing
Welcome
but a
back.
heartache.
Whoa! We're streaming. You can't sing. God.
It can't be longer than 5 seconds, I think it was.
0.0001 seconds. Thank you. If you even breathe in the wrong harmony, I get copyrighted. Not that I care.
Okay, students.
So you threw your chakram, and you hear a solid just thunk as it. Then you hear somebody go, "Ah, fuck!" And you then see him just like tumble out of the tree. And then you see two other ones just walk around that same tree.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "What do we have here? A cute one."
Lauriam said, "Oh, wait, no, hold up. I wasn't here, and now I'm here."
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Hey.
Can I help you?
I think the question is, can I help you?
You seem to be the one following me, so state your business.
Who wouldn't want to be followed such a cute girl and her boyfriend?
Shut the fuck up and just tell me what you want.
We want you to
Lauriam
leave.
foaming at the mouth.
Okay, I will leave if you answer my questions.
And what would those be?
Why are you following?
Why are you out here in our territory?
I asked you first.
Because it's my territory. Now, why are you out here in my territory?
I don't see a name on it.
Doesn't mean it's not mine.
Where's your deed?
What's your deed?
What do you really want, cutie?
I'm looking for a group of bandits that I just need to ask a couple questions.
Is that what you think we are?
Suspicious. Seem to be following me.
Check. Check.
Slightly aggressive.
Check. Well, they
Double
weren't really.
check.
To be fair, you did enter our woods.
Again, don't see a name. I told you why I'm here. Now can you help me find who these people are so I can get out of your way?
You win.
I think I know just the place where they might be.
In
Would you
Montana.
like to follow?
Would I? Not necessarily. Can I have a name?
Of.
Yours.
Why would you want my name?
I don't particularly trust anyone who doesn't tell me their name.
If you want, I can give you my number too.
Not taking any applications, thank you. Just need a name.
Of me?
I'm like this.
Pulls out his fucking gun. Say that again.
I just need your name.
Wait a minute. You look like that really, really famous family girl. You might be worth a pretty buck.
Pardon?
The Artemis family, right?
I may happen to know of that family.
It's a very wealthy family. Obviously, we want to make our money too.
I assure you, they will not pay anything for me.
Also, out of character, I just realized what your shirt says, and I love it.
Live, laugh, lesbian.
Yeah. What'd you say to the bandit? I apologize.
As her fiance is sitting right next.
Yeah.
behind her.
Well,
He actually bought it for me.
I was gonna say, do you know the joke between the two of them? Like, Tony slept with more men than Paige has, and Paige has slept with more women than Tony has.
That's awesome.
I don't know if it's true, but
It is.
okay.
Well, I don't think that's equality if you slept with more men than women.
What'd you say last to the?
I assure you, they won't pay anything for me.
Sorry, I had a lot of burps there.
No, you're good.
Well, I think we should see if that's true.
I'd like to see you try.
In the back of her head, we would like to avoid any conflict to make sure that there's my voice in the back of her head.
She's just going. It's like a little chibi version of Garnet just on her shoulder, and then she just goes, "No, chibi Garnet."
Violence second option. Answers first. Bink.
Your breathing exercises. Ooh-ha. Ooh-sa. Ooh-sa.
Shark bait.
You see them like start to like ready their weapons, and
I'll pull my hand out and have the chakram return back into my hand.
mhm.
The other in my other hand. Let's go.
He goes, I wonder if your family would pay that price for your boyfriend too. Go ahead and actually,
Name.
What's his name?
your boyfriend? Are you saying that's a bandit?
They don't know him.
The way that Lauriam.
Well, they don't have to know he's a boyfriend. They could just think that they're taunting you.
No, that's what I said. They don't know his name.
Oh.
The way I just saw Lauriam behind Selene just.
He's like taller than
Well,
her.
about
Like, he's
move.
like a whole foot taller than her.
I should mention these people.
He's like standing like.
These people are wearing like ragged clothes. They look like they kind of live in the wilderness a lot.
The Lost Boys. Sorry.
Oh,
My people.
My people.
Give me a dodge roll.
She didn't even roll initiative.
I did.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, she already threw a chakram, so she doesn't really need to, you know.
Is it leading up to 23? Or it's a nat 1?
Okay, you're not gonna believe this.
Isn't it 20?
It's a natural.
Well, luckily you get to roll another d10 because you have
yeah.
d30, so it's not actually a nat 20. Suck it.
It's 29.
You loaded dice,
Oh my
motherfuckers.
god, Steel.
That's when you add everything?
Well,
the
if you're adding a 9, yeah.
Alright,
With the
yeah.
dodge.
With the dodge?
Yeah.
What the fuck is dodge again?
It is agility and perception.
She already dodged it. Lauriam,
35.
I need you to give me some probably. Yeah, give me a dodge
Did you
roll.
just say 35?
I'm just
Okay.
gonna have you guys go, and then bandits go, and then you go.
Oh my god.
Who did that?
Okay then.
Who did that?
Who took that picture of me?
Actually, I'll have Lauriam, or I'll have Paige go, and then Lauriam.
$31.
31. All right, so
damn.
you do dodge.
I think we're fine.
And feisty too.
Oh,
Hmm.
no.
This man's about to get his shit rocked.
Can I
So
activate
how
my
was your
semblance?
session today, babe? Well, the DM was flirting with one of my
When it's your
teammates.
turn, yes, if you want. The third and actually, do these guys? Excuse me.
I don't know, GM. What do these guys do?
Yeah, that's nothing. It's just a weird description. The third one pulls out a gun and shoots towards Lauriam. I need you to give me another dodge roll.
25.
Okay, yeah, you dodge it. Paige, it's your turn, and then it'll be Lauriam's.
Alright. I'm gonna chuck one chakram at the annoying one. And then another at another dude around him.
Okay, well, give me a roll for the first one. 30.
He already has a like an egg forming on where she hit him the first time. A goose egg.
Goose egg.
A goose egg.
$22.
Give me one d6.
Four.
If you want to throw your other one down, it's time to do it.
Yeah. $24.
24. 24.
You know what's better than 24?
1d6.
25.
6.
Nice. Yeah.
He just flat out falls to the floor.
Did you kill him or did you knock him out?
He's unconscious, remember?
He that's a good reference.
Thanks.
I think we should get an extra D10 for that.
No. You guys are already
Listen,
out
you
matching
also
these guys.
agree- you also agree that if we had really good
Anyway, before you complete that thought, he just kind of start. Well, he's not unconscious. He's just on the floor, writhing in pain, just yelling guttural noise like "you bitch," Probably should have said that so loud with my mom upstairs, but Lauriam, it's your turn now.
Quick question. With my semblance active, potentially.
Potentially.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
If I were to do an unarmed strike, would that be just the stat for my semblance stuff, or would it because my specialization is martial arts? Would that be the specialization combination?
What's martial arts do again?
Huh?
What's martial arts do again?
Martial arts effect roll strength plus perception for unarmed attack accuracy. Unarmed attacks also deal an additional d6 of damage.
We'll do a semblance attack, and then we'll give you that extra d6 for the unarmed if you pull off your semblance.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
If is good.
Which means you have to roll what, 15? Unless you made it so you can deduct it. So for you, that's willpower and irrelevant attribute. Oh wait, no, that's just to start your semblance. Never mind.
So to activate it'd be willpower and what?
Well, because it's not. Didn't we discuss what your semblance was to activate? Or am I?
Tweaking?
That might be.
I don't think we like discussed what number it was.
We'll just say strength then. Willpower and strength.
Okay.
We'll say it's forming as you're going for the punch. If you roll above our desired number.
Yeah. 26.
26. All right. So you can go for your second tier if you want. Whatever that is. I don't remember what your second tier does.
That would be full upper body because the low tier is just a singular limb.
Now. Okay, well, do you want your upper body?
Yeah, like
Okay.
full like.
Yeah, here
chest
to your
plate,
arms.
both armlets.
What's your willpower?
Willpower is 0.
Okay, then give me a d6 because I can't add anything to that.
Six.
Okay. All right, that's your entire turn because you activated your semblance and then you attacked with your semblance.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, make Paige go. You see the bandit that was like in the back of this like triangle move to take the place of the one you already knocked out, and he also pulls out a gun and shoots at you, Selene. So give me a dodge roll. After this combat, we're going to cut back to Garnet and Violet.
Do we hear the gunshots?
No.
Color.
They're 2 miles away.
Yeah, and
So?
you're using pistols, so no.
Was silent. I mean,
Pistols aren't very loud.
yeah.
24.
24?
24.
Okay, that's not the right page. You miss it. Or it misses you.
You miss.
It misses you.
No,
My
I was
apologies.
like,
Erase that number.
Oh, I thought you said it.
Lauriam and Selene, both of you give me a dodge again. As the two other ones pull the trigger. It doesn't tell me how much of an action these guys cost for this attack, which is why I was confused earlier. So I'm just assuming it's an entire move.
$27.
27. It doesn't hit you.
28.
It doesn't hit you. All right, Selene's your turn to throw away.
Okay.
Or do whatever you want.
I'm gonna throw one to each.
Okay. Well, give me a roll for, we'll say, the weakest one so far.
Six. 26.
26. 2d6. So you're going for this one.
9.
He also just kind of crumbles to the ground, annoyed and writhing in pain.
Bitch.
You want to throw onto
What?
the last guy?
2.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that.
She says this while counting as they fall, and then she's gonna be at the end like, "You wanted my number, and I gave you a number." 3. 3 fools on the ground.
One's about 32.
32, 2d6.
Hey, 23.
And then
Flip
Lauriam,
it
give me your
around.
attack.
Starting who?
7.
What'd you roll? 7?
7.
Okay. And then Lauriam, what are you doing?
Since my semblance is
Still
active,
active.
can I like tear a chunk of the ground out with my claws and like throw it at the last guy's head?
Give me a lift, which is strength and endurance. There's no thrown weapon attacks here. You guys really making me work for this.
Sorry.
We'll say it's an unarmed attack, just because there's no thrown attacks.
Lame.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you get?
37.
Jesus.
Yeah, you definitely lift that rock up. What's your strength at?
My strength and my endurance are both at 5.
Damn.
No,
Damn.
your strength alone, is it just 5?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes. Oh, what would that be? That would be. Yeah. All right.
Plus 1
Man is crawling.
He like completely just poofs to the floor, and he is like that Loki, like when he's smashed by the Hulk into the floor. He goes, and as soon as he goes, wait. He's a fucking dumbass.
He's a fucking dumbass.
What do you want?
I said I had questions.
Now answer them.
What do you want to know?
How hard is it to answer a fucking question?
Also, you also came at us alongside the supposed dumbass, so you are just as at fault.
I mean, you guys did kind of attack them first.
I attacked him first time. There's no we.
There's a we in team.
I feel like my own dog is shunning me.
Because he is.
Don't look. All right, what are your questions?
My questions. Are you guys drinking the water in the stream?
He like looks really confused. Like, of course we're drinking the water. We're humans.
Have you noticed?
Bruce, she fucking just dies laughing.
Not now, Chibi Garnet.
Have you noticed
now,
any?
Kitten Whiskers. Daddy's
Daddy's
busy.
busy.
I did say I was gonna cut to the other team, but I kind of want to do it now, just to give you a second. But go ahead.
It's good. We're good. I'm good.
Without the SAS target practice.
Oh, damn. Have you noticed any effects on you or the rest of your incapacitated crew?
Like, from the water?
Incapacity group.
What do you? Yes, from the water. Why would I have asked if you're drinking water?
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking about the guys you just right now gave the problems to.
I have a leg.
Well, perhaps my methods are a bit extreme. Anyway, back to the question at hand.
Well, there are these guys in our camp that... And then he, like, covers his mouth.
Go ahead.
Say what you're gonna say before I throw another rock at you.
This is a safe space.
He, like...
Clearly not.
He, like, slowly scoots, so, like, Selene is in front of Lauriam, so if anybody takes the rock, it has to go through Selene. And he goes, I don't know what's going on. I'm a grunt. Right now was supposed to patrol this place. There's tents that we've set up, but we don't know what goes on in them.
Can you point me in the direction of someone who can tell me what's going on?
He gives, like, a devilish smirk. He goes, and you're gonna go without us? That's gonna raise some questions. And then he, like, points towards, like, a random, like, direction.
I can wait for you to get up as long as you promise not to be an ass like the rest of them.
Selene, you're doing great.
Clearly you...
Hey, get you in trouble. Like, I really want to and carry you over my shoulder like some cattle.
I'm sure that'll go great with my group.
They're incapacitated.
Clearly I am able to take you out with no problem.
You think your group's any different?
You think there's
I
just
don't-
3 of us?
I'm well aware there's more than you. Trust me, I'm much smarter than you think I am. I just want to ask some questions. I don't want to have to do this again. I don't care what business you have, pillaging or stealing. I genuinely could give less of a shit. I just want some answers.
He kind of
Jotting that down.
he kind of like looks over your shoulder, like while lying down at Lauriam, and goes, "He doesn't get rocks."
He's not gonna need rocks.
I'm not
Okay,
eating.
No rocks. I promise no rocks.
I'm not eating another sedimentary rock, bro.
I promise you will
Lauriam.
not throw another rock. Right?
As long as you behave. As I brandish my semblance claws.
He like kind of starts to shake his friends, like, "Come on, man, we gotta get up. We gotta go get the leader."
Splash some water on them.
As they all just like
Throw 'em in
kind
the
of
river.
stir awake, and they're really annoying. Well, it's not like a big river; it's like you can walk right across it. And they all just start like walking in some just random direction in the woods. And with that, we'll cut back to Garnet and Violet.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, your hand.
How y'all doing?
Man, how do we top that? No, I'm gonna.
We beat up the townspeople.
There doesn't need to be a cure if there's nobody around.
Why waste our
I am
time?
the cure.
Why waste our time?
I look to Vi.
What you know.
I look to Vi and I go, we should.
I feel like it's
start-
like a reporting to Virginia.
I look to Vi and I go, hey, we should go real fast question the people that are literally sitting under the tree right now in the shade. And then, honestly, probably go around asking the guards and the townsfolk.
The water's turning to freaking frogs, Cam.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. It popped into my head.
I walk to the tree to talk to those
Fine,
people.
no. Should I hold on to your shirt again?
They
Meanwhile,
one of them just kind of like taps the other to like wake up because company's coming. And he goes, "Can I help you?"
Excuse me.
I visibly, obviously knowing that they are tired, I'm just gonna like kneel down to their level and I go, "Hey, we're with we were sent over to help with the water supply and
From
to help
Beacon, yes, I know. What do you want?
straight to the point. Got it. I just want to ask some questions, basically on when you noticed things started happening. Was it from when you started drinking the water, or was it before drinking the water? Like, I need, like, give me what has been happening to you so far.
What are you asking, little lady? You're asking when
I look
I've
around.
gotten sick?
I'm like, little? Yes, I'm asking how you got sick and then when you started noticing the signs.
I'm sick from lack of sleep right now.
Well, it seems as though you're not nearly as tired as those guys are. Not saying you're not tired, but there's obviously something different. And I'm just curious as if you've noticed a difference in fatigue if you're doing something different. So, like right now, you're sitting under the shade. Do you think you're less fatigued than if you were out wandering around helping with the water, or
I I've been doing guard work for almost a week straight now without much sleep, so I don't know. I think I was just trying to catch some Z's here.
yeah, and you woke him up.
And you
I'll
woke
do it
me
again?
up.
Well,
Whore.
as much as I would, as much as I would love for you to sleep longer, I want to be able to help you get the necessary sleep. So, I'm just out of curiosity if you've noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Why would I not
Other,
tell
other
anybody
than
about
Lex.
that?
Not saying you wouldn't, but to relay it to me if you've noticed anything new recently.
We just got here, so we don't know very much about the situation.
We don't know jack
Oh,
shit.
well then, the mayor knows more than we do.
I'm not surprised by
We
that.
know a certain point, but we need to know it from everyone. 'Cause
That
it affects
we're all
everyone
tired?
differently, clearly.
What we're trying to say is everyone's affected differently. Would you say that you are more tired more tired today than yesterday, or would you say you were tired?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
Out of 9.
Well, I was about to enjoy my nap here before something happened. I was trying to get the inn ready for some travelers. I don't know.
For us?
He like squints and he just, you do look new.
I look to I look to Vi and I just like shake my head, look back at to the guy on the tree. Thank you for your time. We're gonna let you rest and
Wait. I have one more question. Is there any other reason besides the lack of water that you have not been able to sleep?
I'm always trying to stay busy around here, help out around the town. Uh, that's it.
Are you experiencing memory issues?
Isn't, huh? He does that.
Are you experiencing memory issues?
You're experiencing memory issues?
have a good night, sir. And I get up and I grab Vi and we walk away.
I'm literally like, I want this to be
Scruffed.
really funny. She's literally just grabbing me and dragging me along, and I'm just sitting there, like my arms on my legs are just on the ground.
Getting
She's
dragged.
dragging me.
I go, look, he's obviously not gonna help. So I think our best bet is to probably go ask some other people. But in the meantime, just look out for. Realizing that
think-
I'm still dragging you, I just stop and I go. We need
I
to
think-
ask people who are a little more awake that we notice.
I mean, I know that this is an issue of lack of sleep, but I think this might also have to do with memory.
Well, they all relatively told us when it started, so I don't necessarily think it's a memory
Yes,
issue.
but I think it's specific things. Like, it could be. I don't know if this is possible, but if a Grim was infused with either like a crystal or like experimented on so much to the point where if you see it and then you turn away, you completely forget it exists. And you forget what you were doing at that moment.
So are you saying you think?
It's just a theory.
But then what would they be forgetting that is
No,
important
No,
to
no.
know?
Oh, actually, we are in a game. Never mind. It could be a game.
Well, it could be like they were doing something and then they see the Grim and then they're like, oh shit, tries to run away. And the moment they look away, they're like, what was I doing? And then they walk off.
Yeah, but then the guards wouldn't run away, but they're still affected and tired.
It could be something so freaking horrendous that it causes them to look away for even just a split second. This is just a theory.
That's okay. Okay, we'll keep that in mind that it could be that there is maybe memory loss somewhere there. And we'll keep that in the back of our mind. We'll ask questions still. Can I do
Like that
a
one move-
detection
oh.
roll for maybe even somebody who doesn't look tired? Like, since it affects everybody differently, is there anyone that's like more energetic and about this more normal base?
Sure. Give me a detection roll. D20.
Would I have a Grim
Oh, me
database?
too. I thought you were saying I have to get a 20 just to.
No, D20.
Would I have a Grim database on my scroll?
No, just what you've learned.
I only got 10.
That's what it adds up to? What did you initially
Yeah.
get for your dice?
3.
No, you don't notice anybody.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I want to
Can
go
I-
back.
Can I do the same thing?
Can I
No.
try to... No. Can I try to see if there might be a Grim, to my knowledge, that could cause memory loss?
I think that would be more of a performance. Yeah, go to roll some dice. I might give it to you if I find something.
Okay.
Let's say influence, willpower, and perception.
Isn't there intelligence as one?
You
No.
said... Oh, okay. 22.
What was your question again? I
If
apologize.
there was a Grim that might cause memory loss of some sorts?
I don't even.
Do you want me to make it a little bit broader?
Please.
Is there a Grim that could cause like memory loss if you look away from the Grim, or even if there's a Grim who could
Just cause memory loss.
suck out, like make you extremely tired to cause you to have memory loss?
Well, I mean, you already know. You know, one of them makes you extremely tired. I don't think that one.
Are you talking about the one I was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Well, that one doesn't make you extremely tired, does it?
It does. Remember, because they were. I don't want to say too much, actually. Never mind. That's spoilers, and I don't feel like doing that.
We'll just rule that one out. Unless it actually is it.
Like I would tell you.
Huh?
So, like I would tell you.
Well, yeah, but if it is it, then I'm going to relate to Ashlyn.
To the best of your ability, you can't think of anything that has to involve memory loss in terms of Grim that you're aware of.
I
Maybe the commander would know.
I want to go talk to the
Captain?
child that I gave the water.
Captain.
He's
Why did I say
patrolling.
commander?
He's patrolling right
Yeah.
now. So,
Fine.
remember I told
Yeah.
him to look on the outskirts of
Yeah,
town.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna when we get to the child, I'm gonna ask him if there's a library around here.
I'm gonna get to the child and I'm gonna just basically ask him like, "Hey,
What
just out of
child?
curiosity, the one I gave the water to." It's like, "I'm thirsty."
Wow.
With the mother.
See?
Is the mother nearby too, or is it just the child?
Yeah, and she looks pretty protective of her kid right now.
Okay. I'll look then towards the mother first and just be like, "Look, I'm just trying to get answers. I'm trying to help figure out what's going on with this town. Do you would what have you experienced? Like, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Maybe has your kid seen anything that could help us point us into the direction that we need to go?"
What? No, we. The guards have maybe been a little thin on some rations, but that's not due to unfairness. That's, in fact, due to fairness. But we don't know of anything that might have happened.
We,
Are the guards more affected by this than anyone else? Like, of tierness, would they be at the highest?
What are you asking?
Like, in like the spectrum of like extreme exhaustion down to like really tired, are the
Did-
guards the only people? Not the only, but like, are they the main people who are at the extreme exhaustion?
he did mention that the people who were handing out the waters looked the most tired.
Yeah.
Whenever I asked about like, did I notice anyone being less fatigued than the other? That's why the people in the shade looked less fatigued than the guards who were handing out the water.
That's right.
I look to the mother. I go, "Are you experiencing like what kind of? How is this affecting you? Are you also experiencing really bad fatigue, or are you just? Do you just feel dehydrated? Like, what are you feeling right now?"
Of course, I'm feeling both. I'm very dehydrated at the moment, but I'm more tired than usual because I have a child to take care of, who I give my water rations to.
Does the kid look tired and dehydrated as well? I don't know if you mentioned that, but
Maybe a little less so now that you gave him water and that they got water rations, but they still look pretty dehydrated.
okay.
So, have you not received a ration for yourself?
Of course, I've received it, but I just halved it so I can let my kid here have some.
I
I
immediately I pull up my canteen and I hand it to her. I understand that you are wanting to give your water, and that's perfectly fine to your child. But you also need to take care of yourself, because if you don't take care of yourself, who's going to take care of your child? Please drink some water.
She like shakes her head and oh,
welcome back.
Sorry,
it's
it
all good.
froze.
You're good.
She like shakes her. Forgot what I was gonna say. She like
She shakes
shakes
her
her head and she's like, I can't trust that water.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. And then she like slams the door.
That's fair.
Mm,
I look to you and I go, it's okay. I understand. At least
No,
you
I
tried.
understand. I understand. I really do.
Well, that was a dead end. We're gonna get okay. Obviously, interviewing the
Fuck!
people.
I meant to ask the child about the. I literally say this. I say, "Fuck!" I meant to ask the child, well, the mother about if there was a library around here.
We can go back to the mayor because obviously we haven't been able to find the interviews are not going to bring us anywhere. I think we should take a closer look at the water supply. where the water's coming in from. Look even at the back of the.
Well, they said that the water supply was at the camp, the bandit camp.
I meant the behind the mayor's.
The filter?
Mm-hmm. Like I
We
know
could,
it's not
yeah.
tested, like it's been tested, but maybe we missed something that we didn't notice. So
Okay. If you want to go do that, I can ask the mayor to see if there is a library around here, and if there is, check to see if this has happened before.
okay, like a history. Why don't you just ask him himself?
Because
Mayors
he's
are gonna.
newly appointed.
Yeah, but he was. I would just see what he says. If he doesn't give you anything, then he has to go to the library. But he stepped up to be mayor. He's gonna have to know the history of the town.
He also said he didn't have a choice.
Yes, but he was still selected as somebody who was the runner-up for mayor if something were to happen. So regardless, he still needs to know. But regardless, do what you got to do. But I would definitely ask him, and then I'll meet you at the library to rendezvous.
Okay. We go to the mayor's house.
I go look at the water filter.
I go to the mayor.
We'll say as you go to the water, the Captain Pikeman just starts entering the town and looks annoyed.
I stop.
And
I stop him.
Starts to walk towards a house.
Before entering, I look to Vi and I go, I will catch up with you. Go ask the mayor. I'm gonna go catch Captain and see what he found, or if he what he's doing, and then I'm gonna go check.
We'll rendezvous at the library and we'll convene.
Yep. And then so I'll go and I run over to the captain.
Miss Shae, how can I help you?
Well, first I just kind of wanted to see if you found anything outside.
Unfortunately, no. There's not even really any grim around here, which is surprising given the amount of depression.
We went around. I mean, it's still dead end. Obviously, Lauriam and Selene are currently, hopefully, having a good time. As I'm like saying that, it flashes over to them fighting in the middle of the bed. Back to me. Hopefully, they're getting more answers better than we are right now. And then I'm gonna go again check the filter, but okay, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm not really caring for the paycheck. I feel bad for these townspeople, and I just feel so, like, every time I think of something, I feel like I'm hitting a dead end. So maybe a little advice. I was gonna go check the filter, but I mean, they keep saying the water's tested fine. I don't know why I have this feeling as though it's not the water.
Whatever you want, Miss Shae. I don't really do this for the paycheck either. That was really more of a bonus as to who wins. As for now, I'm going to try my best to interrogate all these people.
You said he's walking to the mayor's house, right?
Pikeman? No.
No,
he walked
was
to the
walking
first house. He, saw.
Okay, well, I mean, good luck, because everyone has been saying, started about a week and a half ago, they're really tired. They just want a nap. What am I forgetting? Basically, I mean, if anything, just good luck. I think interviews were a dead end, at least for us.
Let's hope that they'll answer to professional huntsmen instead of students, or at least it'll give me more answers. I'll let you know, of course.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just go check the filter. Vi and I are going to rendezvous back at the library to basically say if we found anything. If you would like to meet us there after interviewing the townspeople, we'll be there.
Interrogation.
Until probably we need to go to bed.
Take it. We'll cut back to Selene and Lauriam. Where's Hubbies? Is he back there? He is back there. I can see him in the mirror. You guys get to this camp. I say camp, but it's you guys see this big wall of just logs, just lined up right next to each other, stacked up, and the very top is like whittled, so if you climbed over it, you would get poked.
Well, at least there's some form of defense.
It's basically like a huge. Well, I shouldn't say huge, but it's like maybe a quarter of the size of the town. And you hear a lot of chatter in there and whatnot. And they go. The guy that you threw a dirt block at, he goes, "Hey, just wait here for a second." As he
Okay.
just goes without you, and about just long enough for the point where you'd be like, all right, dude, come on. You hear feet all around you, surrounding you, and everybody has a gun pointed right at you. And and you see the one that you threw a rock at with a shit-eating grin. I told you there was more than just three of us.
I'm glad you can count. So, am I allowed to walk in, or is this an ambush?
Hands behind your back, please.
I prefer to keep them in front of me.
You hear everybody's gun like cock or chamber around, and you hear, we weren't asking. Little Miss Artemis.
Please. Please don't call me by that. I do have a name. Okay. She puts her hands behind her back. Just like this, but like behind her.
They cuff you. Lauriam, what are you doing? Are you doing the same thing?
Hesitant, waiting for one of them to approach me, and then I will do it.
Yeah. They bring you in, and you both of you give me a detection roll. Let's take a look at Ashlyn's notes real quick. D20, not D30.
Go on. Shit. What's detection again? Perception of discipline?
Yes.
Yeah, discipline and perception, yep.
17 plus 6.
23.
23?
43.
What did you say?
17 plus 6.
It's 23.
33.
And then,
I didn't go for school for math.
Lauren, what'd you get?
21.
You both notice this is a pretty lively camp. First thing you notice is pretty much where they're going to put you in these, like, not stick cages, but they're also not particularly steel, as they, like, kind of strip your weapons off of you. You also notice nobody in here is sick. Everybody here is pretty wide awake, pretty well hydrated. And they're all just kind of giving you these annoying looks. Maybe Selene, you get a couple like, ooh, like, pricey girl looks, you know?
God.
So,
Well, not exactly the welcome I was expecting, but yeah.
I lean over to Selene. Let's just humor them to see exactly what we can find out.
I think I've humored them enough by this point, but okay.
I kind of want to fuck with Brandon here.
Me? I haven't done much in the past hour.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It wouldn't make sense. You see, ooh, actually, I do have a picture I wanted to show for it. If I can find it again. Let's go ahead and send that in art or DM pictures probably. You see through like there's like this big. Let me get back in here before I sent that image. You see like this huge tent. It's clearly like where all the big like more important stuff gets done. It looks like everybody else kind of sleeps in lower tier tents, and this tent just looks luxurious in comparison from the outside. There we go. As this man from DM Pictures steps out and says, "So I heard you beat up Josh and the rest of their group. What do you want?" Oh, and amongst it, you also see just like it doesn't look like a tent, but it looks like a really like a spirally structure covered in drapes. And then the guy comes out.
Well, Josh, is his name? I just wanted to ask some questions. That's all I wanted. But he made things difficult, so I had to take care of it.
What do you want?
Have I not been clear? I just want to ask some questions.
He like looks at the people closest to you and he points to the cage, like the holding cells. And he goes, "I'll deal with you later." And then they just put you in the cage and they just like slam it. And they keep you in separate cages. You're not together. You can talk to each other, but you're not together. And there's somebody like right in front of you watching your moves.
I just wanted to ask some fucking questions. Why is this so difficult?
Lauriam Numanor.
Right.
I think they're, well, rightfully suspicious. I mean, some rich girl and pink-haired fucker walks in the woods. Beats the shit out of them when they don't answer a question.
You like my pink hair?
I do love your pink hair, but that's not the point.
You see like one of the guys like outside or something. You just go, "Shut the fuck up."
I have a
Make me.
question for you, Mr. DM, but I'll message it to you.
Okay, you do that.
It would be a little nicer. You could say please.
You guys send it. Oh, there you are. I've tried liking people. I love that I sent that to her last. You are well out of range of this Ashlyn.
Well, I didn't know if because of
What?
so, and I don't think it gives a range on the form.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense if you could just like read your dad's mind. Before, like then you would know where he was.
Well, I mean that's a whole different like island. They're like 2 miles up the stream, and not to mention like technically it might be like like 3 miles in total that they went. So I mean, if you think about it, I'll leave it up to you. I didn't see if there was a range to prevent it, but obviously on a different island I can see where that doesn't make sense. Maybe like how much they can hear, and like when you're like getting really far. No, okay.
Do we have scrolls?
No.
Do you want to use that? Not that
Yeah, like
I'm,
that's a good
yeah,
idea.
I'm pretty sure it won't get
Bling.
service.
More people.
Uh,
Okay,
Do
I was just curious.
I
after
happen to have my scroll on me?
no, it's
Is it
basically
that
just the
too?
clothes on your back
Fucking hell. No shoes?
and shoes. Yeah, no
Okay,
pants though.
it was
No
like-
pants. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they're actually a nudist colony, and you guys stepped into the wrong place.
Jesus, some freaky dicky shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they are pretty lecherous.
You guys start to see a little bit more commotion happening in the distance as the leader comes around, and you guys have like a full like security detail, or he has a full security detail just around your cage. He's, what do you want?
His Highness has gracefully
Shut up.
blessed us with that.
What are your questions?
The water you've been drinking. Has there been any effect on anyone within your camp?
He slowly like walks closer and he goes, "And you're the Artemis? Not very observant."
It's Selene, not Artemis. Please stop calling me by my last name. Have you noticed anything in the water? Anything that doesn't look right? Black substance that shows up whenever you filter it, drink it, whatever you do with your water, however you manage it.
You want to know what we do to the water? All right. Seeing as we'll be selling you to your family, and
Oh, good.
we'll be deciding what to do with your little friend there. Yeah, we know what we do to the water.
I would prefer if he stays with me.
I guess your family will have to pay extra for him.
I'm sure they would. Do you filter your water in any way, any capacity?
No. We just don't drink the bad shit.
You just raw dog that water like nobody's business.
Yep, pretty much.
And no one has been affected, no one's been sick, dehydrated, fatigued.
Does it look like anybody around here's fatigued, except for the people whose asses you kicked?
I can't see inside the tents, so I'm just asking.
Look around, you little lady. I have about 10 people surrounding you and your friend's cage. They're all standing up, very well hydrated.
I can see that. I just wanted to make sure, ask these questions, because I've heard people have been getting sick.
Oh, in the local town nearby? Yeah, we've been
Yes.
raiding them and giving them a beating real nice.
I'm sure you have. You seem like such an upstanding person. Have you noticed anything outside of their town walls? Any odd goings on? I'm sure you don't care, but have you noticed anything?
Besides you? Well, we did notice this guy in a real nice shirt. His arm looked a little black, though. And he was wearing a cap. I think he came in today.
May I speak with them?
Oh, we've been scouting him. We're not talking to him. I know a huntsman when I see him.
I'm sure you do. Have you interacted with him outside of that? spoken to him? Had your ass kicked by him? Anything?
He like
You know his,
turns
know
to
his
his
name?
he just turns to his goons and he says, "I said scouting, right? Not kicking their ass." I did? Okay.
I said kick your ass, not his. Because if I can take out 3 of your people, I'm sure someone far more trained than I could take out a number of you.
I'm willing to bet I'm a lot stronger than the 3 goons that you fought.
Willing to test that?
That's why you have me in a cage, right?
Strength in numbers, little miss.
Aim the numbers.
Mark of a coward.
Again, average height. Thank you very much.
How tall
Is that
this guy?
anything else? that
Huge.
you've noticed?
Yeah, he's.
That's our eye level.
He's 6'4".
Oh.
Anything else? Any valuable piece of information I can use to potentially put together what is going on with the water here? Why is your water so clean? How are you not affected by this? Like, what are you doing? It's any different from what they're doing.
Let's say we have a pretty big part in this. And then he like walks away.
I'll be here all day. Oh, okay. She's gonna start pacing around the cage and like trying to figure out how to get out of it.
Why are you winking, Brandon? Stop winking.
In my eye.
I know.
Like, she's looking for any weak point within the cage that you can find, you can exploit.
You just had to point it out, huh?
I mean, I'll ask this real quick. Do you really want to go against like 20 different people?
Stealth is an option.
You have somebody watching you. I said this already. All right, we'll let you come up with new ideas. We'll let you come up with new ideas. Ashlyn and Brandon, what's going on with you guys?
Well, I'm obviously looking at the filtration system behind the mayor's establishment. But I'm looking, I pull out my scroll and I'm looking at the time. How long has it been since we all been disbanded, would you say?
We'll say maybe about an hour. It's like they should be back any moment now if they were checking, you know. Oh, actually, 2 miles is about what, half an hour if you're walking, give or take.
And then also, like, because they're bandits, we know something's gonna happen.
Well, I'm just more of like, so I'm looking at it, and I'm gonna message on my scroll directly only to Brandon and be like, "Hey, has Selene or Lauriam reached out to you yet?"
Well, but given that, one, they're dealing with bandits, and two, we don't know where their base is. I kind of gave them like 2 hours.
Yeah, but they haven't like. There's no information, and knowing Selene, even if she's not found anything, she's pretty good at keeping tabs with us, keeping us up to date when we are separated.
That's fair.
I say give it another 15 minutes. If we don't hear from them, I think we should definitely bring it up to the captain and potentially go and either find them or just look around the shore, see if we find anything.
I'd say probably 30, because like I said, they are kind of dealing with bandits.
That's even scarier.
You
Click.
guys should just say this on call instead.
No, we're just texting. Okay. So I will go ahead and look at the filtration. Do I notice anything that might look out of the ordinary?
Detection 23.
23.
Yeah, with a 20.
Wait.
Not 30.
21.
16. Or no, sorry, 26.
You inspect this.
It was almost not 20.
It is not just one water filtration tank. It is a water filtration tank hooked up to another
Did you
water
write it?
filtration tank hooked up to another one. So they triple filter it on the hope
Okay.
something happens. And you notice there is nothing wrong with any of these.
Like,
Maybe it's a
nothing
little
that
warm, like because the sun's beating down on it, but
Yeah.
by
Like, does any.
all means,
Sorry.
to you, it looks like it's probably a-okay.
Hey, Brandon, can you type this out, buddy? Oh, pal, thank you. So I kind of want to take a closer look. Like, does the tubing look weird, or like or actually, okay, scratch that. Looking at it, thinking it's fine and stuff. I actually want to go and talk to the mayor.
Excuse you.
Oh, yeah, you were there. Never mind, JK. Okay, well then I'm gonna
I mean, unless you have something to talk to him about besides what I'm going to be talking to him about.
yeah, no, it's gonna be different.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's gonna be different.
go to the mayor.
Okay. I will go to the mayor and see
Hey,
that
what are you
he's
doing here?
Hey, I will talk to him after you're done.
What's up, M-Dog?
Oh my gosh.
No, don't actually say
What is
that.
up?
I knock on his door.
The reception will like let you in again quickly, thinking you have
I
answers.
forgot about the reception, my bad.
Again, thinking you probably have new updates or something. He forgot to mention, but his door is pretty much always available as long as you have something that won't waste his time with.
Well, this might be a waste, but we'll see.
Well,
Mr. Wolfman, how may I help you?
I literally told you my last name. My ears droop a little.
He gives like this tired blink.
Fair enough. Fair enough. In your time that you've spent in this town, have you ever read or heard about something like this happening before from like either the library, local gossip? Probably not the local gossip because it would be local. What?
That's the way you said it. It would be local, of course. He just goes, well, we don't really know about that. I think we would check our history books. I would probably ask somebody who studies in the library a little bit more if anybody's around to study the library anymore.
So you do have a library. Where would that be?
It's right across the street. I
Please tell me it
apologize.
says a big.
I sigh at myself.
I apologize if we're not keeping our town exactly clean. Or
No. I should have seen it. That's my bad.
is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that was it. Was there anything else? Actually, I can't remember.
No, I have my own set of questions, so. You were just asking about the history, and then.
Do you know if by chance there might be like a cave, a tunnel, a giant opening underneath the town?
No, we live in a pretty flat place. It's besides the woods. There's no caves. There's nothing like that around. Why were you thinking maybe it's for roots or something below the town?
I thought maybe, but it's just a theory. Um, Also, have you guys? What do you want from me?
No, it's just I hear Paige in the distance.
Oh.
Game theory.
um, have you guys tried like with a map or something to see if it was centered in a specific part of the town? Because I know you said that it was looked more random in terms of like gender, race, age, stuff like that. But do you know if there could be like a group of houses that had been affected more than the others?
He like sighs and then he like goes to a shelf and he like starts like falling through it, and then he eventually just like pulls out this map and he just kind of lays it on the desk and he goes, "We've kept track of everybody who's sick and died, and I can't tell if there's any pattern here. It looks random to me. Besides, excuse me. Besides the fact that there might that they that the people closest to the start of the water clearly got infected first, but that's not really a pattern. That just tells us it might come from the source."
I'm
As you look at this map, by the way, it really truly does just look random.
Thank you for your help. I took a picture of the map.
You
Hopefully he doesn't get angry at that. I just realized.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, cool.
So obviously, seeing that he's done talking to the mayor, right? You're no longer asking questions, or
Yeah.
you okay? I look to you and I go, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay for the questions, unless you're gonna head to the library. But just out of curiosity, I was looking at your filtration system. How long would you say you had that filtration system set up for?
Well, we had the original tank from God knows how long, and then we checked with nothing wrong with it, so we changed it with another tank, and we still had the same problem, so we just started triple filtering it, hoping it would work, but still nothing.
Gotcha. Okay. So no one, from your knowledge, it didn't seem like the filtration was tampered with before you switched it out.
No. In fact, I'd
Okay.
be willing to bet that we could use it, the original tank, as a fourth filtration, but it wouldn't do anything. I'd be willing to bet, at least.
Okay. And, you mentioned how you had other people, like other travelers come through here. Were they affected immediately as soon as they entered town, or did they seem fine until they left?
The problem with the sickness here is it lasts. The symptoms start showing after most of the time when they're gone. We're not exactly a town you stay in for a couple months.
Okay. So all the people who have came here. So would you say there's been a lot of travelers coming through here recently since this started happening, or was it only like how many people have came in here? Uh,
Besides
would you say in the
you,
last month? Yeah.
he he says, well, before all this happened, I'd say we probably get about 50, maybe 60 visitors monthly. And when this week started happening, I guess word traveled fast and Now we'll be lucky if we get 10.
Did any of I know it's been a minute and I know you're tired and that's a lot of faces, but did any of them like stick out to you? Did any of them seem like you might need to keep a closer eye on? Like I know you want to be on guard, but
Normally I'd say yes, but everybody who's come in here has gone. I haven't really seen anybody double back.
well, like you don't think anyone looked suspicious or different?
Miss Garnet, was it? I don't know if you know this, but I'm not this town's mayor. I was a guard before all this. I'm
Well, yeah.
not fit for this position. So I
Well, I
wasn't
mean-
keeping track of faces before I was mayor, and I'm having a hard time doing it now.
Do you guys keep a log of the travelers who come in and out of your town?
Maybe the local inn? I'm sure you guys can get a company into your new rooms while you're there.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go to the inn and ask some questions. If I find anything, I'll let you know and keep you posted.
Could I know you said you're mayor, not fit for the position, all the things that you said. Do you think anyone would possibly know if it could be the food instead of the water?
No, we don't think it's the food. No, I guess there's no carbon fiber way of, fine, I don't even know why I said carbon fiber. 100% way of. He's tired. There's no 100% way of telling, I guess, but I don't think it's the food. Otherwise, we wouldn't be telling you to bring in water. And besides, that would also mean our livestock would be getting more spoiled. It doesn't seem to affect the livestock. Weird.
As they're talking,
I'm
I'm gonna just say I'm gonna let you guys continue. I'm gonna go to the inn
Before
they get to
I just have one more question.
we'll say Ashlyn stays for a second.
Okay.
Do you guys have a specific product or service that you guys are mainly known
Would it
for?
help if I put it to terms this way? We tried it on the more fine, what's the word? The more vulnerable people in the food, and it showed little to no results. Unless, of course, that food was soup. Something with a lot of water.
And it was to the same people?
Yeah.
I look to Vine and I go, I'm gonna go to the inn.
As you walk out, or as you like get ready to open the door like smacks toward you.
Make a dodge roll.
Maybe not a dodge roll, more of a resist probably. Let's
Okay.
see.
I mean, wouldn't I be dodging out of the way? Because I'm trying to. I mean, you could choose. I don't care, but.
We'll say dodge. Sure.
Okay, had done.
She rolled a 19.
No, it was an 18. But
Yep.
with 18, 21.
21.
You luckily move out of the way of this door as this kid comes in, like really energetic.
Okay.
He also looks like he has a couple scrapes and bruises, but that's more due to like just him being a kid. These don't look like he's been cut by like a knife or like grim attacks or anything. What?
No, that continue.
Okay. As I don't remember the name I gave the fucking mayor. He's like,
Like,
fucking. No. I'm not gonna say that one. I was gonna say Rob, but then I thought about Uncle Rob, and I was like, nope.
Alan.
Out of curiosity,
Sure,
this is more
Alan
of a
works.
out of curiosity, how old do these scars look? Like on everybody.
On everybody. I was gonna say on the kid. That's different. On everybody, it looks like maybe the latest one was a week ago.
Why are you trying to suppress a smile behind?
Okay,
It's chewing
so
stuff
like
on it.
the most recent one was a week ago, but everybody else would you say was like within the same time
Are
frame
you
or
talking about
like
the kid, or are you
years or
talking about
months?
people, like
People. The
adults?
kid, I'll ask about
Yeah.
that. I'll ask that after. But like I'm saying, the people's
The people look
scars.
like they've been going through some riots against the local bandits.
Okay.
Or like
How long ago?
probably a week
Well, one of
ago.
them was a week.
Most of them look like weeks, or not weeks, a week ago. And the kid walks in. He goes, Uncle Alan, I got in another fight. And he like he's like, I got in another fight with Bishop. And no, you wouldn't have seen him. Fuck. I know what I could do. The mayor just like kneels down to like pick him up. And he goes, Jake, can you please stop beating people up? You're turning
I
out to be
see.
a warrior a little bit too soon, kiddo.
I see he likes to train at an early age.
It kind of runs in the family. Me, his father, even his mother puts up a little bit of a fight. Then again, sisters always do.
Just like as a hobby, or is it kind of like
Well,
to take like what?
I'm sure he was struggling to stay asleep, but this little guy is my nephew. And his father is a local guard around here. His mother, well, my sister, is a little bit of a fiery head.
Okay.
I'm happy they haven't been too affected by this.
So so your brother-in-law and your sister, and obviously now your nephew, they're not as tired compared to everybody else.
He lets off like a soft smile looking at his nephew. He goes, I don't know about you, but everybody here's pretty tired. That kid almost hit you with that door.
Yeah, I could. Uh, out of curiosity, where do they live?
Uh,
I understand I'm a student and you don't know me, but it might help with what we need to find.
well, before I give that location up, can I ask why?
Well, like just as you said, he's full of energy. And you said it yourself, your own brother-in-law and your sister are not as affected by this, but the rest of the townspeople are severely affected by this.
Meaning they're not poisoned.
Yes, so are they drinking a different water source or are they in a different location?
Nope, he drinks from the same water source I do.
I understand he's your nephew, but did you draw blood up from him?
Why would I draw blood up from him?
Well, I mean, everybody's obviously affected by this. Fatigue, you could see your labs, how it's affecting their blood cells, their just you'd be surprised what you could find. Obviously, you would know, but you'd be surprised what you could find from a blood sample. It's something that you can use if you can't see it with the naked eye, basically. And seeing that your nephew, I actually do stop myself saying from this kid, your nephew, almost knocked me into tomorrow with that door. Um, he's a lot more energetic, and I get he's a kid, and I know you just got done telling me it affects people differently, but so far everybody we've talked to out there is tired, could barely move and function properly. He is out here roughhousing as if there's nothing wrong with him.
I
And
feel
like you said,
I fear I'd be a worse uncle if I made him go on guard duty like everybody else who can stand up.
I'm not asking you to put him on guard duty, but obviously they're not affected. And whatever they're doing is helping them not be affected, whether it's their genes or whether it's their location.
As I've told your teammate, I don't think it has to do with location. Jake, do you want to show him where you live and have these people ask your mom and dad weird questions? He goes, I don't care. Do I get to fight him? And he like, the mayor like looks back at you guys like, are you up for the challenge?
I wouldn't mind roughhousing a little bit.
I start chuckling. Like a deep chuckle.
I bet my partner here wouldn't mind a little bit of a roughhousing for a little bit. And to give the kid some company while I ask questions.
I start cracking my neck.
I literally go, it's a child.
I know.
We'll cut back to the other people.
Other people.
Mm-hmm. In their cages.
Those guys.
If they thought about something to escape. If not, we can cut back.
I have a couple ideas,
Okay.
I guess.
Lauriam, what were those ideas?
Yeah, am I in on this?
I have questions.
Questions and concerns.
First off, why?
Why?
Patience, please. Stop fighting, everybody. Do you not remember what your fucking leader said? God damn it.
I felt threatened.
I felt threatened.
I would say that ad Lauriam.
So Selene's gonna, like, after pacing the cage a little while and, like, convening with Lauriam and, like,
Sorry.
touching fingers through the bar.
Oh, sorry, it's actually like behind you, but you're like
You could, like, feel him and, like, be grounded for a second before she walks up to the front of the cage where the guard's at.
Just fucking kicks it down.
She leans forward and is like, so you guys want money, right?
He like squints his eyes and he goes, I'm not supposed to talk to you.
What are you doing right now?
Ignoring you. Now don't make me put a blanket over your dumb cage.
You're still talking to me.
He like yells to his nearest friend to like go get the blanket.
I'm asking because clearly my family name precedes me. We're all well aware the Artemis family is filthy, stinking rich. Do you want that money?
I'd be lying if I said no. However,
Do you want
that's the chief's idea, not mine.
Do you want a portion of that money that the chief will not know about?
We searched you head to toe, little girl. You ain't got $1 on you.
Maybe not on me, but I do have quite the stash.
Like, condescendingly, he goes, "Oh, you're right, and we could ask you from Beacon, too."
I'm a woman of
Well,
my
this back-
word. If I promise to get you something, I will do my best to do so.
What were you thinking?
What's your price?
More than you could probably afford. Your dad and mom, though? Oof.
I think you quite underestimate just how underhanded I am with my own parents.
Aren't you the one that also said that they wouldn't pay for you? I'm willing to doubt you know them very much right now.
Yes, yes. Purely for the fact that I just don't want to deal with my family, but I will. Publicity is everything to my parents. So, of course, they will pay the ransom, no matter the price. Just so it saves their name. It makes them look good.
They'll also probably refuse to let you go
I
back.
know my parents, if you think they would give any bit of a shit after what I do. They don't care. They just want to make sure they look good.
Money is all the same to me. You think I care about your reputation?
You think I give a shit at this point? I'd rather not be an Artemis, but here I am. I don't choose who I was born to, I just luck of the draw and take what's given to me. Are you willing to take what's given to you?
You still haven't given me a number. And
Perhaps
I'll give you
you're
one
right,
more
but-
chance before I put the blanket over.
Triple or double digits?
I was thinking more quad.
I can make it happen.
Do tell.
Well, my entire life I've stashed money here and there that they wouldn't miss. Valuable items that they don't really think about. And after a while, that sum adds up. So yes, I do have that money. I just have to get it. To get it, I have to get out.
You really think I'm that dumb?
I don't.
And then he like drapes the blanket over.
Not a dog.
It's nighttime now. And then he like walks over to the Lauriam's kid and he goes, "Are you gonna blabber or do you want to enjoy the sun?"
He looks up and down condescendingly at the guy.
Mhm.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm not totally heartless. Here's some water. And then he like
Flashes.
tosses a water bottle in there.
Catches it without breaking eye contact with him.
We'll say you like turn your back and you catch it because you're still cuffed. Both of you still are.
Yep.
But we'll say you catch it. And oh, you do not have your canteens on you. I don't know if I specified that already. He then says, "I'd be willing to bet with how hot that blanket's going to be over that cage of hers, she's going to want the water a lot sooner than you."
You know you can just address me directly, right?
He like rolls his eyes and then he just walks away. Like walks to like where he was before.
I think you underestimate how tenacious that woman is.
Mm.
And I would love to see it.
Thank you.
And I don't forget her face. Especially one who's soon to have a rock caved in.
That's a different guy, but
Oh, I'm saying as it's a future tense. It's
oh, okay, I see what you're saying. He just like goes, "Ooh, I'm so scared."
Can I talk to the chief?
He goes, he just goes, "You and me are done talking, little missy."
You're still
Do you?
talking
And then
to me.
he
No,
looks
but
to
they're talking, You're
Lauriam
still talking to me.
and goes, "Do you want to see the chief?"
I think we both would.
For what?
Have tea time.
Mm.
Tea time.
I have a couple of questions.
Escalator, escalator, escalator.
Sorry.
He like sighs and then he yells to like a nearby goon to go get the chief. And seeing the curtain over Celine's thing, he just completely ignores Celine's like gauge. Excuse me. And he goes, "I see." He goes to Lauriam's gauge and he goes, "I see you've got water."
Astute observation.
Mhm.
Anyway,
You'll get thirsty.
I've dealt with worse conditions. You're not gonna scare me.
This isn't about fear. It's about making you so desperate to the point that even the littlest drop of water that may or may not affect you, you'll take it.
I think you're underestimating the fact of how little I give a shit.
He like walks closer, just like putting his hand on the cage, and he goes, "I like you." Anyway,
Why would I take you out of this cage?
you wanted me here. Don't waste my time. Otherwise, I'm not coming back.
What did you do to the water? What did you do to those people?
He like smiles. Well, actually, you can't tell because he has the mask on. You get the sense that he smiles, and
You see the mask just slightly raised.
yeah, he like turns 90 degrees, like his body 90 degrees to the left, so you could like look past him, and he goes, "Well, why don't you take a look?" As you see, actually, give me a detection roll.
Oh, you don't see fucking shit. I'm sorry.
D20, right?
Yeah.
Money, money, money. Money.
Yes.
22.
You guys are really rolling out the 20s today, huh? I don't, you guys got like loaded dice or something.
I showed you both. I showed
That
you
doesn't
mine,
mean it's not
actually.
loaded.
The same thing.
It's weighted, but it's not weighted to one side. I rolled a 3 on this, so.
Mhm. I think you're just saying that so I don't catch on. You see right past him, you see basically a single file line. I'm not really sure that's the word I want to use, but you see a line. And it's just like grunt, 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 and behind all of them it is I gotta find what it's called. Hold on. You see a orb, and it has all the qualities of a grim with like little white fragments, and it like floats up in the air, and you look a little further down, directly connected to the bottom of the orb. You see like all these red tentacles under it, and shooting like straight down the middle is just a fog of black smoke as they're guiding it towards the spiraling, draped over, like, I don't want to call it construction building, but like a tent, maybe. Yeah, it's more of a spiral, but. And then it just kind of goes into that tent, and you don't see anything else.
Are you manufacturing some special kind of poison?
I wouldn't say I manufactured it. It was more brought to my attention. It was also promised to us that it would make attacking that village a lot easier. What are you telling each other?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Stop looking up what it is, Brandon.
I'm not. I'm literally typing to Ashlyn. I already know what it is.
And this supposed visitor that you've been scouting out for, did they let you know about it?
Of course. You think we just do this on our own?
Surely not. You don't seem the type.
Thank you. Somebody here at least realizes not all of their enemies are stupid.
Oh my god.
I can realize that you're a good, smart student. You made it in Beacon.
Somebody else did as well, not just by their family name. I'll just leave you with that.
Is that all?
Did he bribe you with something, or just
He.
tell you about it? I assume it's a he. Is it a she?
That's a little sexist, but no, I'm just kidding.
From past experiences, get on with the point.
He like smiles and he goes, I really do like you. And then he like walks away.
As he's turning away, Lauriam just spits at his feet as he's actively turning.
Spit on that thing.
Ha!
He goes, I wouldn't do that. You'll need all the saliva and hydration you'll need if you don't want to take a drink from that.
I'll be fine.
Selene, you start to feel a little warm. Maybe a little starting to sweat a little bit. You don't feel thirsty, but you definitely feel like you could do with a drink eventually.
In that meantime, or do you feel overheated? She's going to take off the vest that she's wearing. I guess corset.
Your hands are tied.
Huh?
Yeah, your hands are
Your
tied.
hands are tied.
Right.
If you want, you could try yanking the tarp off.
Resisting, yeah.
I'm gonna use my fingies.
Okay.
My fingers
To-
are gonna be like
Pinch it down.
I'm gonna try to fiddle with it, see as much as
Okay,
possible.
I'm gonna up the number. Hopefully y'all, don't get higher than, I don't know, probably like, I'm probably being too generous, like 21.
Okay.
Even though it's a tarp and I could easily do that, so I might just lower it.
It's a heavy tarp.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
There's weights on all the edges.
What am I adding to
What's
it?
she at?
You're doing resistance, so endurance and perception.
It's endurance and perception. Yeah.
smile as if I know how to do math. Seconds.
This dumbass can't do math.
What
23?
do?
Yeah, you pull down the tarp. And the guy goes, "Hey, the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna put fucking
man,
weights
I
at
know
the end
that
of
up
it so
there."
you can't do that again. Unless
Fuck
you
you.
feel like shutting up now."
For the sake of myself, for now, I will.
No.
He throws it at Ty and he goes, "Good job, Miss Artemis. Should I cut
There's
back
like
to the other?"
She doesn't say anything. She
Can I
just
check-
rolls her eyes and leans back in a corner
Mhm.
of the cage, like gritting her teeth. Like,
Mm.
Lauriam just chuckles very slowly and under his breath. Just mutters, "I'd like to see what she does to you."
Should I cut to the next group?
probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. You guys put yourself in
we've been-
in bind, so
Yeah.
Has it been 15 minutes since we talked to the dude?
we'll say so.
Mayor? I'll look at Garnet.
Yeah, I look as we're walking to obviously the kids' parents' place. I still like obviously visibly looking very concerned at my scroll and looking back at you, and I go, something's wrong.
I immediately send a text to the Capitan.
He
try to
takes
call
your
Selene.
text. He looks at your text, and then immediately calls. You don't know it, but he does not look at the text message and read it. What do you want?
Somebody goes like, "Whoa."
What do you want?
Hey, hi, hello. You literally told us that we have to exchange information, so I'm exchanging that they're not back.
That has nothing to
Now
do
we're
with our
going to go look for them.
investigation. Go find your fucking team.
While the vote, I like kind of take my vote the scroll off my ear and be like, he's being kind of rude.
I can hear you.
I mean, in all fairness, if you keep
I
getting
know.
Mm.
I looked at you and I go, I mean, if you got the same questions over and over again after interviewing from place to place, you would get a little annoyed.
Listen, okay, I have to make sure he knows where we're going. Okay, he's here on this mission with us. We may be in a race, but we still have to protect everyone, including our teammates. So if they're not here, I gotta let them know, and that we're gonna go.
I'm looking at the kid as he's leading us to his parents' place, and I go, I think we should go get them now. Like, I hate to waste this kid's time and this parent's time, but obviously, I'd feel a little more comfortable and at ease knowing that our full team is here.
Yeah.
So looking at the kid as he's skipping along, I go, hey kiddo, can we actually take a range check and talk to your parents tomorrow? Something came up that we gotta really go take care of. But I promise you, he will still roughhouse with you.
He
And I
like
point at.
dismisses it and is like, "Yeah, right. You're just too chicken to take me on."
Let him have it.
He might be. Look, just go with the flow.
He like does the thing. He's like, "Chicken, chicken."
I'll roughhouse you
Back,
right
back,
here,
back,
right
back,
now.
back, back.
No, we have important matters to go to.
We go.
I will roughhouse you right here, right now.
We will talk to your parents tomorrow. And I grab the bonus and I start walking to the. I start walking down towards where.
We'll go kicking and screaming.
as he's like fussing, we'll head down to the stream where the direction that they headed towards, and to see where if we've noticed any like. Actually, I'll just wait till you say we
As
get to
she's
the spot
dragging
we
me,
were.
as she's dragging me, I say, you know, one of the biggest things about being a wolf on us, pride.
As I'm still dragging you, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Would you say it's very prideful that I'm dragging you right now?
Give me
You know
a.
what? You're right. So I immediately put a full stop onto her.
Give me a detection roll when y'all are done doing that.
Look, I.
You owe me.
Okay. I also, after the detection roll, I do want to see if I've noticed. I don't know if this helps. I want to look for like.
No.
I want to look for signs of struggle where we're walking.
It would be
So,
about
like-
2 miles out.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. So I just wanted to. Okay.
My dice rolled up.
What did
You said detection?
Nah, let me check.
17.
Oh my god. I am keeping this roll. It's a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
I
I'm sure it's not on a
promise.
carpeted floor and it's tilted towards the 20.
It's not really that. I'll send you. Hold on.
He put down his headset, so if you want to continue it, he will hear you.
Well, he has to hear me. He got the 20. It's just a day of high numbers today.
I'm
And
still
I got
not ready.
17.
No, wait. What are you doing? Stop. Wait, no, yeah, I was right. Come on.
Any day now, Brandon.
I'm going to send it into the... No, I can't. I'm going to send it into the memes.
The memes.
If it's on carpet, he's re-rolling.
What do you think of that?
If it's on carpet, you're re-rolling. It's on carpet.
Yeah, it's on carpet, but
Re-roll
it's not
that
tilted.
fucking shit.
Oh, you
It's not
son of a
even
bitch.
tilted. Give it to him. You won't charge for that one.
Fine. Only after he hears this. Alright. So. Everybody heard that, right?
Eh.
Oh, I farted. I let out a real big one. The mic must not have got it.
Oh, I need my finger.
That's crazy.
Brennan, you're the only one who notices. Professor.
Oh, I get to keep it?
You're yeah. It's just
Let's go.
detection. You notice the kid from before like tries to find other kids to like start, like roughhousing with. As just as you put down your foot, you make Garnet kind of trip a little bit into the captain. Where you notice his outfit, where you notice that now his that there's daylight and you're wide awake. You notice he's wearing a cap, maybe more of a business casual shirt. His arm's looking a little bit black, like he has a long sleeve on it.
Wait. So this is not Capitan. This is a different guy.
No, this is the captain.
This is the guy.
His arms are black.
One of them is.
This man don't listen for shit.
It's like
What
Lauriam
do
when
you
he's
want
like, I
from
think
me?
we got a fucking
Okay,
rat
hey,
in this
hey,
school.
hold on, Brandon, hold on.
I'm
Let me
sensing
just
a disturbance.
hold on. Let me just. Hey. Okay, I'm highlighting.
I'm
Okay.
sad.
No, I know.
But you guys wouldn't know anything about the.
No, obviously not. But okay, as this happens, I go, oh god.
I look at him and be like, what happened to your arms?
He gives like the most quizzical look. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about?
I go, I am so sorry. That is such a rude question to ask. I'm sorry for running into you. I hope
Wait,
I
haven't we
didn't.
seen his arms before?
I hope I didn't hurt you in any way or injure anything on you. Why are you grinning like?
No reason. No reason.
No reason, my ass.
What did you say to him?
I said, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to bump into you. My partner here just thinks he's funny. I didn't hurt you, did I?
He just, again, gives the most quizzical look. Like, no, but if I don't see you in 2 hours, I'm going to kill everybody that isn't your team.
A bit extreme.
Not here.
I'm sorry. Did you just threaten us? Or did you...
Everybody
that
who
isn't
isn't your team,
Oh.
Miss Shae.
Okay, let me rephrase. Okay.
Let me rephrase this. If you get in trouble and I don't hear from you in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna come rescue you. And I'm going to get rid of that extra
To
credit.
kill the bandits.
Someone's gonna die.
Do not touch... Okay, I'm just gonna say what's on mine and her mind. You're not killing the townspeople, right?
Yes, that's why I brought them safe water. So I could kill them slowly, Mr. Lycaon.
Okay, listen, the way you said it, okay?
He, like, shakes his head and he goes, get the fuck out of here. Your team went that way.
Water.
Go away.
He seems a little angry. And I
I
don't
think he
know.
needs some water.
He needs some milk.
I think he just needs to retire. I
need to retire, Miss Shae, do I?
Oh,
Yeah, I think you do. And then I start walking towards the direction of where my team went.
He just gives a squint the entire time. Like, you annoy
Do
me.
I feel? Can I say I feel his stare and turn around to see him?
Sure.
Okay, I go.
Are you starting to feel bad? Like, because you touched the water?
Still dragging him.
what are your symptoms?
He, like, shows his hand and just, like, waves.
I'm not
And
gonna
then-
lie, that's kind of
And
cool.
then just goes,
I like you.
A skill of 1 to ow, fuck. How bad?
I will say, I do apologize if it sounded rude. I didn't mean it that way. I was concerned for your health.
and then he just goes to the next house. You guys, about half an hour in. Ashlyn, do you wanna try for your semblance now?
That'd be cool. Okay. Okay. Well, do I add anything or no?
Willpower and perception.
Okay. Well, that gives me 18.
Oh.
What is
So
first two
I
do?
either get to I could communicate thoughts with partner. I could swap places for amazing, and then legendary. I can mimic partner semblance.
you feel your Selene's brainwave just constantly having battles with the fucking person right in front of her in her head. She's just like, oh, I could say this fucking shit and piss him off right now. Like,
My fucking
stop him right now, I'd
No.
beat the fuck out of him. He'd be dead. I'd shoot him.
And she has no idea that you're in her brain right now.
Okay,
Just completely
gonna-
having these thoughts of like, I'm not gonna fucking talk to these cockbags. Like, fuck what Garnet told me.
I'm gonna, since I can communicate, I'm gonna quickly go and say, "Don't panic." What did I just say?
What do you mean? What did you? Who the fuck is this?
She's had it happen. She's did it to you before, remember?
It's your captain, Scarlet. Or Garnet, sorry,
He's
not
the leader.
Scarlet. Garnet. Sorry, my head. It's Garnet. You don't gotta talk out loud. You could just use your brain to communicate. What's going on? Why haven't we heard from you guys?
Well, where do I start? So, you know how you said not to
Talk. You don't have to actually talk. You could just like say it
That's
in your
what
head.
she's doing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She can't physically do it.
You know how you said not to resort to violence almost immediately?
Yeah.
May not have.
You can feel like the headache start to form as you're starting to say that. Like,
So they were okay. In my defense,
hmm,
they were following me.
okay.
I felt threatened.
Okay.
I didn't knock all of them out.
Okay.
There was one,
Mm-hmm.
to which Lauriam also hit with a rock. It's a long story.
Okay.
Long story short, I'm in a cage
Okay. Okay.
in the bandit camp.
I'm sorry. You're in a cage in the bandit camp?
I don't believe I can stutter while brain waving to you. Yes.
It's very possible, but you know,
It's
okay.
a really good answer, actually.
As to what she's doing. I'm looking at Garnet and I'm like, is everything alright? What's going on?
I just go like this. I go, okay. How many are there currently right now?
Above 40.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Where are you guys exactly located?
Well, so we went 2 miles upstream,
Mm-hmm.
knocked them out, and then they walked us further into the forest where there's a big wooden wall,
Okay.
and that's the entrance, and then I'm in a cage. They put a towel over me. Because I wouldn't
Okay.
stop talking.
As you say that, I could feel you looking at the guard that you were talking to, and he's just like looking around like, what? Like,
Okay.
I may be up for ransom
I,
to my parents.
mind you,
I've been gone
As-
for
as-
1 hour.
as Vi is looking at me, I go like
know
just
what?
like that specifically.
Woman!
They know about my brother, Callisto. Apparently they recognized me from his face, which is the most insulting thing someone could have said to me, actually.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause you right now before I have an aneurysm. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. How long do we have until we need to get? So basically, how long do you have right now? Until something bad happens, basically.
Determinable, but under 30 minutes, I'm assuming.
Okay, so this is what you're going to do. This is what we're going to try to do. Vi and I, mind you, okay, as Vi's looking at me, this is all I'm doing. Like, this is all. But in my head, I'm thinking of, like,
At this point, I'm resisting the urge to just start shaking you.
so I'm like, okay, so this is the plan. What we're going to do, you are going to try to cause a distraction. Your semblance is very, very vital. You can make things poof into thin air, okay? You need to cause a distraction. I will inform Vi everything. As much as I would love to get the whole juicy tea, I don't think we got time for that. I'm gonna let Vi know we're gonna sneak in. We're gonna try to get you from those cages. I'm gonna kind of have him on standby. I know that I can at least get in with my cloak. But I need you to think of some huge distraction to where it'll take at least one of them, or like all of them, at least off you. And even if there's that one guard, we can handle him. But
I just want to be fully transparent with you. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Uh-huh.
They took my stuff.
What is it now?
For Vi, you just see me go like this.
What?
And Lauriam's also here. He's also in a cage.
Being treated better than me.
I go.
They also really like him. They don't like me, which I couldn't understand why.
Okay, at least
I'm running my mouth.
As you're doing that, Ashlyn, and you're like getting like really like upset about all of this. In my head, I'm just like, and I actually say this out loud. I'm like, okay, so it looks like Lauriam might be dead. And Selene
I thought you were gonna be like,
trapped
did I do
or-
something wrong?
I go, do you know, did you see where they took your stuff?
I'm assuming the chief's big ass tent.
Okay.
Who's also a
We're-
really guy with a mask.
Okay, look.
Mask.
Okay, out loud, I go, guy, mask, got it, okay. Out loud to buy. And so I go, okay, we'll still go with the plan. Cause a distraction, because your semblance, you can do that. I'm going to try to get you guys out of your cage. We will get your stuff. But for right now, we need manpower. And then as I do this, I go, Vi. Not looking at Vi, I just point at him, Vi.
Yeah.
I need you.
He's dead, isn't he?
I need you to tell the captain we're going to need his assistance. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're going to need his help.
Who's?
Like the captain.
I'm calling the captain.
He a lot louder to the point where it feels like you really don't want to call back. He screams, "What?"
I'm gonna like snatch the phone out of Vi's hand, and I go, "Listen, I understand you're moody. I'm moody too. We got a situation. You need to be here. You're gonna help us. I need a distraction. Meet me here in like 5 minutes. Thank you."
You
Click.
need a distraction?
I hang up. I don't even listen to him. I give him back the phone, and then I go, "Okay, Selene, this is what's gonna happen."
Okay.
Hold on, not now, bye. Selene, we are going to be there as soon as we can. I'm going to meet for the captain here. Stall. You know what? Use your beautiful charm of yours and stall. And then I will connect to you again. At least I'll try. I'll connect with you and let you know when we're on our way. Then cause a distraction. You will see a signal. There will be some type of signal I'll give you to get a distraction going. Actually, I won't connect with you again. You'll see a signal. Distraction time. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You need a signal? I'm your man.
Okay. See you in a few. And then I go ahead and disconnect my semblance, my link. I look to Vi and I go, if you so much as do the shit that they pulled, I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
What are you talking about? I know nothing.
I go ahead and I inform Vi on the things that happened as I actually, this is what's gonna happen. This is how I explain it. So they're captured in cages. Selene somehow pissed somebody off. They took out 3 guys. Now there's 40. They don't got weapons. We're waiting for the captain. They're gonna cause a distraction when we get there. I'm gonna sneak them out. You are gonna be on the sidelines waiting in case we need a backup. Yeah.
I can give you a signal.
What do you mean?
So I've been thinking about a new way of attacking. I'm going to, without saying anything to her, I'm going to kind of let my
grappling hooks like clamp and fall to the ground
Uh-huh.
and let the chain unravel. And I'm gonna grab them and I want to swing it straight at the fucking tree that's next to us.
Okay, well she's caught. Okay, well no, we're gonna give her a signal
That will
that
be the signal. I'm going to attack something.
no, we don't want them going to you. You know what? We might use your grapple. We might use your grapple.
Wait, because real question though, why have them do the signal if we're trying to get them out?
No.
Because if they do, or not the signal, if they're going to cause a distraction, because if they're going to be causing a distraction, then all eyes are going to be focused on them, and we're not going to be able to extract them.
Do you remember Selene's semblance?
And Lauriam's.
And Lauriam's, yeah. They can make things
I would
poof.
be a part of it.
You can. We're going to use you as a
I want to
distraction.
break down the door.
We're not going to fight immediately. We're going to wait for the captain to get here.
Okay.
And I go, you will be the distraction. We'll come up with a plan as we're walking there.
Yay!
Yeah, that's basically it. So I'll just wait for the captain.
Selene and Lauriam, you guys hear like the gate of the what's it called, the camp open, and you hear a bandit like from like, I need to see the chief. I need to see the chief. The huntsman's out. He's leaving. Probably shouldn't be yelling it like that, but.
Wait, he yells, the huntsman's leaving? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's talking about the
No,
Capitans leaving the town.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, as in, is that what he said, or if okay.
Apparently the huntsman's out. This would be a great opportunity to distract.
You know, I say this to Garnet. You know, he said if he has to come and get us, people are gonna die.
That's okay. I'll take that sacrifice here in a second. I want these guys dead. These are the guys who are going to be targeted.
They should at least be taken to prison. They don't deserve to die.
Captain, like, he hears you like in the distance, and he just goes, "You know what
fair.
observing means, right, Miss Shae?"
I get that. Listen, here's the situation, and I basically tell you what Selene told me. I was like, look, I'm trusting you right now to help me get my team back. And not only
what
that,
are you going to do when I am not around? When you graduate, are you going to be able to call me?
We're not there
No.
yet. We're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
You are my professor right now.
And it is
Hyphen
my
would
job
have
to
done
get
this
you
in a
ready for the future.
Yes. But you do realize your brother was willing to sacrifice himself for us, right? So I'm expecting the same thing from you as your students. You don't even need to do a lot. This is just purely backup. In case Vi here can't be the good distraction, I need a way to get my team out.
I sit there a little dejected.
Look, we are still in training. So this is a great way for you to observe. But I'm not asking you to do everything. I'm just asking you to have our backs just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what? You could take the money. I don't care at this point. You could take the money. You're going to help us get my team out.
He looks at his watch and he goes, I said an hour, but 30 minutes.
Works for me. And I start bolting to the direction that Selene...
Oh, and Miss Shae, don't ever talk about my brother that casually. Ever again.
To you? Or about him in general?
To me. He was not your friend.
That's fine if that's how you think, but to me, he was my friend and my professor. And I keep running. I'll
Feeling
wait
the
till we
ice in the air.
I'll wait till you say we get closer. I don't want to like head into the band. I want to be like right on the outskirts where we can see them from a distance.
You're there. The captain like sits for about like a good 5 minutes, and he just starts walking towards you. By the time he gets there, will have been 30 minutes.
I kneel down and I'm looking around for a distraction. Is there like an exploding barrel anywhere?
It's
Damn.
just a wall of trees putting up parts.
Okay.
And a
there's
gate with
nothing-
two
okay.
people watching it.
I can break it down.
You could bring it down.
I look to Vi and I go, okay, this is where we need that signal. Not distraction, signal. What can you do for me to give them a signal to distract? To where they can. Do I see their cage from where I'm perched?
There's a wall of trees.
Well, yeah, but I want, like, I guess it's flat ground. Okay, fair enough. Is there a. Is the only entrance the front? Like. Yeah, okay.
Well, I
Okay.
got two things I can do.
I have an idea.
I can break the door down, or I could throw a rock in the middle.
I am going to put on my cloak so that I'm camouflaged. Just sit there.
Where'd you go?
I'm going to need you to grapple me over that wall, Vi.
It doesn't work that way. He can't just. Psh, all right, she's out of here.
Well, no, to
All right.
like grip, and he holds me, and then he'll throw me over.
Slingshot.
Hold on. I got something that might work a little bit better.
If you're gonna say walk,
Gravity simulates.
I did kind of think of that, but no,
True.
because it doesn't work like that. I'd have to get a legendary.
Mm.
Is there any? Are there any like guards posted at the top of the wall?
No. There's like no watchtowers or anything. It's mostly like just a thick wall of trees pointing upwards, planted
Okay,
in
cool.
the ground.
I'm going to say I can fire my grappling hook to the top of it, and you can climb the rope, the chain.
Yeah,
Well-
tightrope it.
Yeah.
I will. I guess do that.
Wait, you want to be thrown in there?
Well, I want to not go through the front door, so I need.
Front door was such a cool idea. I really wanted to bust it down.
We don't need to be thrown in a cage.
Well, I guess technically we would have to break it down at some point because then we would have to get them out.
We'll get there when we get there. Right now, I'm trying to get them out of their cage. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Yeah. What do I need to roll? What do we need to roll?
You, I mean,
Are idiots.
there's no like balance. Brandon, you have to shoot your weapon, and we'll see if it sticks. So.
And this is a 30. Since it's an attack roll, right?
You're right. I'm just looking at what Ashley needs to roll.
Would it be performance? Because technically, I have to like.
That's what I was thinking, like tightrope. Go ahead, performance.
Okay.
31.
Wow.
Okay, you got that.
I'm just doing 20, right? Or do I do 30 as
30.
well? 30. Okay. I need my 10.
I need my 10.
Are you my 10? No.
It looks
Are
like a dreidel.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for that.
How the hell can you not find it? And why do you have to pick
Oh,
up
wait.
every single one
Wait,
of them
wait,
to
wait.
find it?
That looks like it.
Found it. Yep, found it. Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay. $25.
No, okay, yeah, you do it.
I feel like he was thinking that would go an easier way.
Probably. But we gotta make it a little difficult. Yeah, so obviously having my cloak on, I go ahead and climb his chain above the wall. Take a quick
Let me as you get onto sorry, real quick, as you get onto the thing, the chain, I say, let me know if anyone's like hears the fact that I shot this at the the wall.
Give me a detection roll when you reach the top of the.
Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Is this a 20? Right? This is just a 20? Or is it now 30?
Okay, get up to 30.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling combat's going to happen soon.
Okay. Oh no. I don't like how you said that. Okay.
Listen, you're the one that's breaking into the base, not me, alright?
23. That's so funny.
You look in, and to the best of your ability, you can't really tell if you're on the same side as Selene or not.
Okay.
Because what she told you is they threw a towel over her cage.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't tell you that she took it back off. And no, you can't go back and be like, oh, I actually did say that.
That's that's fine. I will. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead as I climb to the top. I am going to drop to where like I am hidden behind an object and kind of like sneak around to where I meet up with like their cages. So I will walk the perimeter around the wall until I see their cage, basically.
Give me another roll.
Okay, it's stealth, right? Yeah, agility and discipline.
And cloak.
Is this still 30,
I will
right?
say,
Yeah, I gotta look in.
I will say it is also almost 4 o'clock.
I know.
Holy shit, yeah.
Planning on stopping it soon. I won't wait too far.
Oh shit, yeah. It's late for you guys.
31.
21?
31. 31.
Oh, okay.
3-1.
You successfully get past. Who did I think it was this one I had.
Hey, Brandon, can you check
Yep.
this out for me, buddy?
You successfully get past everyone and find Selene and Lauriam.
Okay, I obviously seeing that her cage is no longer covered. Still cloaked. I go, distraction now.
We
I'm gonna act.
will end it there.
Works for me.
It's fair.
Listen, it's getting late. All right.
Yeah.
Some news. I'm not 100% on it, but next week I might not be here. I don't know.
I'm not gonna be here next week.
Okay.
Oh. I'm being.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You'll
Let's
be here Thursday.
go.
Dang. Okay.
We're leaving Wednesday morning at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
And
Might as well just stay up all night.
I'll be in New York until Monday.
Damn.
Real. So I do want to say, I start classes next week. I will keep you posted on what that looks like as far as like how their homework schedules are. I mean, I know I go to class Tuesdays and Thursdays from 1 to 5. Now, as far as like assignments, study material, like how much of that is done and needed, that will kind of like, I will kind of get an idea when my first day happens, which will be this Tuesday. So, I guess for the time being, I will let you know if Fridays work or if we're, because I mean, I guess Fridays and Thursdays would be the only way to work. But basically let you know if we have to either A, try to start sooner, or B, push it like have it later in case I need to do like homework.
I will also say,
Oh yeah.
after Easter, my schedule's changing as well.
Mhm.
So I'll be off Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah.
Mine hasn't changed.
I do not believe.
Get a good noodle star.
Eh.
All right, let's talk about our favorites and least favorites before we go to bed.
Honestly, my favorite was talking to the captain, like ripping the phone out of Vi's hand and being like, "Bah, bah, bah, no ifs or buts, click," give it back to him.
I was half tempted to be like, he's not showing up, like.
And he's like,
Because
"Oh,
being
he's a
observed."
professor."
I should have looked dead at you and been like, you should have called him then.
Because the way he answered, being like, "What?" I was like, "Oh hell no."
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are making a great
then-
impression on the captain so far.
The captain
you.
might be
He's being
evil.
an asshole.
Captain might be evil. Anyway, so I also really liked the interaction between me and Selene. She's describing what's happening at this bandit camp, and I'm like straight faced, no saying a word, and Vi's like, "What does it mean?"
He's dead.
Woman confused me!
Lauriam is dead. Selene is gone and captured who knows where.
See, I thought I was going to go down a different route where he's like, I don't know what I did. Why are you showing me these faces? What did I do?
Secrets don't make friends.
What was your least favorite?
Oh, getting tripped by Vi at the very start, and my cape flying
That
over.
was really fucking funny. I really like that little bit. Giger.
What do you think the captain's evil,
My
Ashley?
favorite. Black hands, cap.
White shades,
If only I
white horse,
cosplayed
white
him
fish,
at some
white
point.
fish.
When you said his hands were black, I just thought they were covered with something, so that's why I said, "What happened to your hands?"
I'm surprised you didn't describe what he looked like when we first met him. Like,
I
other
did.
than... I don't remember you mentioning the black arm. I would have... Wait.
I didn't, but I have cosplayed him.
I haven't seen
That is
cosplay
true!
before.
You did have the... I even questioned it, motherfucker!
Wait, what?
He cosplayed as the captain, and he had a sleeve on, like, that was black and with the glove, and I was like, why are you wearing a glove? And he's like, no reason. I was like, okay.
Because it was
I
cosplay.
don't remember that, but
Alright, Brandon, what's your favorite? Least favorite?
my favorite was the interaction with me and Ashlyn, and then Ashlyn and Selene, and that one was really funny. Like, woo! And then I also liked the fact that I was about to beat up a child. I think that was pretty fucking funny.
I was happy with the amount of voices I was doing today.
Child started it.
I feel like I had a pretty good
Child
variety of
started,
voices
I was
today.
like, I'll fight you. And then you were like, he's a child. I was like, I know.
Then I went,
Least favorite was the captain just
chicken!
being an asshole.
Chicken!
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause you're
and then
supposed to
Ashley
prove
was
to
like,
him.
He may be. I was just like, he may be. And then I was like, this bitch really wants me to beat up a child.
You know, your original professor did not. He wasn't like, well, here's some cookies or dumplings or anything. He's like, if
I
you
was
want to
planning
go
on
on
being
this
nice
mission,
to everyone, including the children. And then the child, you know, was like, hey, I want to fight them. I'm like, well, fuck you, go.
Try me, bitch.
Yeah, no, the least favorite, though, was the captain just
it's
being
like that scene
fucking
from
rude.
SAO Bridge. He's like, you want to go down? I'm not afraid to throw down with a child. Oh, throw down the 3-year-old. What was your least favorite? I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt that.
No, you're good. It was the fact that the captain was just being an absolute asshole.
Yeah, because you guys, he's trying to make you guys self-sufficient, not somebody who you have to be like, oh, can I hold your hand so you can help me through this mission?
Okay, yes, but he's also, technically a part of the team.
No, he's observing you.
He may be observing, but he's still technically a part of the team.
If you
He
end up
even
in
stated
danger.
so himself. He also stated himself that it was a race.
Yes.
And that we were also supposed to tell him if there's been any news or anything to converge to each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, regarding the current situation with the town, not
Yeah, the current
bandits.
situation is our teammates are fucking captured.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a you problem, not a fucking town problem. All right, Paige and Lauriam, let's hear it.
I'll start with my least favorite. Being captured.
Mm-hmm.
Not
And
a
you're the one
highlight
that
for-
followed them willingly.
Not a
I
highlight
mean-
for my girl. Not a highlight, But it also fits with her character because, she's from a wealthier background. She's not as worldly as everyone else. She just kind of assumes things will go right for her.
What, double or triple digits? How about quad? I was like, girls trying to bribe him with a $10 bill.
You see this $1 bill? Well, what if I traded it out with a $2 bill?
These aren't even printed anymore.
Donald Trump out of the deal.
Yeah, not the best moment for her. So it was a little.
I will say she did try to stay true to Garnet's words.
She did. She tried.
Not at first. She heard fucking footsteps. She's like, whoosh.
She did it backwards. She did it backwards. She fought first and then mellowed out.
She's like, I did what
She's
I
like, I
did.
had my fun.
Sometimes you just gotta hit first and ask questions later.
And you're like, well, I felt threat. And it's like, well, you were kind of, going in. It's like going into a Vietnamese forest. Like, what were you thinking is going to happen?
Yeah.
I honestly thought that she was going to fight them all. I'm not going to lie.
There was a tempted part of me, but I was like, I don't really want to make a new character, so.
Yeah, and these bandits don't give a fuck, so.
Much as
Well,
I
they
love
might have
her,
taken her for ransom.
Yeah. Yeah. At least you're getting some lore about her family.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, oh?
other least favorite part is being compared to her brother. Like, yeah, they're related. They obviously are gonna look similar. But damn.
But damn.
Saying as her was insulting. Not gonna lie. Stung a bit. However, I did love letting her loose and be sassy this time. I just felt the need to be sassy for this session.
I could tell.
And
I could feel your inner 16-year-old when your mother was always like, Paige, you don't need the last word, and you're like, but, and then she's like, you don't need the last word, god damn it. I could feel that energy from you. I could feel
They're
that from you.
teenagers, so channeled that in respect to 16-year-old Paige. So that was fun. And then just generally how comical this fucking session was.
Yeah.
For
For a
as
serious
sad as,
situation.
as sad as the situation's supposed to be, you're fucking hilarious. Not a dull moment.
Lauriam.
Okay, I'm done.
Listen, okay, I know it's supposed to be a serious game, but I like to have fun.
No, I get it.
You have to have fun, otherwise the series moments don't mean much.
Similar to Selene, my least favorite was getting captured, though that was kind of by our own doing. So I'll accept responsibility, I guess.
That you guys kind of followed bandits. I don't know what you thought. Like, they even warned you. They're like, there's a lot more than 3 of us. Like, we can take them
Selene
on.
was like,
I could,
I'm much smarter than you think I am.
I could
They get
fight
captured.
more than 3 of you guys. What do you guys got? Like 5? Pff, I could fight that many.
Her hubris got the best of her.
Yeah.
I would probably say one of my favorite moments was getting to be a little bit snarky and protective.
Mm-hmm.
Like, 'cause that's something of Lauriam that he doesn't really get to show a whole lot. So it's definitely there.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to see a whole new side to Lauriam.
When we get to his character arc, we might.
I'm going to make fun of her. No. So she said that I could make fun of her weight, right? I'm going to make fun of it maybe one time at some point down the road, and it's going to be completely by accident, and Laura's just going to fucking slam his fist into my face.
Either that or he'll pop you in the mouth with his fucking obsidian gauntlet.
You remember this thing I didn't tell you about?
I feel it.
Yeah.
Want to feel it?
About to get real familiar there, boy.
Me, Johnny, bravo.
Yeah, another favorite moment of mine was definitely the just absolute ass kicking that we gave to those 3 bandits. Like, it was almost comical.
Yeah, because you guys had an extra dice, so. And they weren't high enough threat for it. This new area, you probably
Probably
want to be
more
somewhat
than
careful, or at least try and be somewhat political, because there's a lot of people here. My least favorites and favorites was you guys bothering pikemen so much. Like, leave the man alone. Garnet almost got like grabbed by the collar and lifted up, talking
He
so
said-
casually about the fucking his brother.
His dead brother.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm just gonna make him say he's not his friend. And you guys weren't his friend. You were his students.
That's what he wants to think. That's what he wants to think.
Maybe I will reveal these journal notes one day. Just to reveal. Maybe I'll edit them so you guys seem like little pricks. He didn't think we were good students at all. My favorite? Probably, I really like seeing you guys put puzzle pieces together. I like seeing that you guys' brain was really trying to be like, alright, so what's going on with this water? I also liked the different voices I got to do, even if they weren't too variety. I'm working on it. I fear I woke my mother up at some points. I'm sure she'll tell me tomorrow. My least favorite by far, you guys rolling like up higher than 20. That
2 nat 20.
like every like I think we had like maybe a handful of like maybe I could count it like on one hand just how many times you rolled below 20. You guys are just getting higher and higher every time. It's so annoying.
I think we had exactly 5 nat 20s in this
Because-
one session.
Yeah,
The lack of
'cause
nat 20s we
I
had
got-
for 16 sessions.
I got 2. Lauriam got
I was just
2,
thinking that the
and I
other day. I'm
believe-
like, y'all don't get
Wait,
nat once. What
didn't
the hell?
Selene get 2 as well?
I got 1.
I know Lauriam got one.
I thought he got 2.
Well, Lauriam got
I
one
got
because
No.
Oh.
he
So that
Lauriam.
Got 1.
Yeah, he got 1.
okay.
Oh,
So then
and
there's 4.
Selene, she rolled a nat 20, but then she also had to roll the D10 because of the extra.
Yeah. And then I rolled 2. One that I got excited, and then the other one I had to show you to convert, like
And
show
Randy
proof.
got 1.
I
So
rolled it.
I want to ask
And then I
before
have the one on the carpet.
before if we get off, I want to ask what are your guys' thoughts on what's going on with the water here?
I really think it's something. Sorry, go ahead.
Sure, don't mind.
I mean, I'm not changing the story either way, so you guys can tell me what you think.
Bandits.
Mhm.
Duh.
Bandits are using that grim that Lauriam saw to poison the water, and that's why it's not showing up on any of the toxicology.
And why is it only working for specific people?
Because people are more vulnerable than others and more affected by their own negative energy.
Okay. What do my other students think?
Well, I really do think dust, or obviously the Grim is involved. And I really do think it was something involving dust, specifically from that Grim. I do also agree with Selene, where it's something to do with the negative energy. However, I also think that obviously I think it's just like they're obviously taking something there because there's something in the tent that they're working on, to which then they bring to the camp, or it gets filtered to the camp. So I definitely think whatever that Grim is doing is filtering to the water where it still won't be picked up. But yeah, and then since they're all tired and fatigued, it just gets worse and worse, and they can't fight whatever this Grim is giving them.
Brandon, what do you think?
I don't know if I can really say mine.
Do you want to message me yet?
Sure.
I mean, I can't really tell you if you're close or not, but I'm just curious.
Oh, that's to Ashlyn. Ooh, yikes.
Hi, Bubba's. I see you.
I've tried liking people. Then they start talking and breathing. Brandon had some pretty good predictions. I think if anybody's gonna figure this out, it's gonna be Brandon, and that's just because of probably how much he knows of this world.
I'm gonna be so for real, probably not. Like, this is a theory, but like, it's just a game theory.
A game theory.
Thanks for watching.
Film theory.
I never actually watched Film Theory. Or any of his other channel theories.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you also look back in my previous streams, you'll also find me cosplaying your captain.
Yeah, I do remember that. Because I remember questioning it. Or maybe I just remember questioning it. I just don't know if I questioned it out loud or if I just
It's
in
an
my head was
interesting
like,
theory. I wouldn't say it out loud because it's spoilers, but
Yeah.
you guys have unlocked up to season 3, I think, of Rwby. You cannot watch spin-off titles of it, though. I apologize. As much as I enjoy watching the shenanigans of Rwby Chibi, you cannot enjoy it. Or even Rwby Ice Queen. I didn't even think about that.
Ashlyn, me and you need to just have like a movie night where we watch Rwby.
yeah.
She's seen season 1, but she's like, ew, it's by the same people who made Red vs.
She's
Blue.
seen season 1?
I have
when we were
not
like
seen
2016, yeah, she has, but
I don't remember ever watching Rwby because the only time I ever got introduced to Rwby was when I found Red versus Blue, and I watched like maybe a couple scenes, but I never actually fully watched the seasons. Like I don't know anything on Rwby. like at all, other than Rwby herself, the girl with the fists, the yellow one,
Yang.
the girl with that I think is
Yang.
a faunus with the black ears, the black hair.
I think she's a
The
faunus.
white,
Okay, Blake.
yeah, the white haired, which I think she's involved with like ice, I think, or like
Her name's
winter or
Weiss.
something.
Her
What?
name means what? Snow in German or something? I don't remember.
I
I
think so.
think so.
Oh, bye bye,
Oh,
Lauriam.
bye-bye.
I'm
But
still
yes.
here. I'm just
Yeah, but I do remember like her, and then there the shirtless dude. Or not shirtless, but the guy who has his shirt unbuttoned with the blonde hair. I do
Sun.
remember him. Yeah, and then
My favorite character.
Yeah, he's a
Uh,
pretty good person, like for gay.
don't think there's anything else. Any other person I
Well,
remember?
I recommend you watch up to season 3.
Okay.
Don't.
I
Don't-
didn't watch shit.
Yeah. Well, I did give you guys permission to watch a couple episodes when we initially started, but nobody wants to listen to Eric, and that's okay. All right, I think it's bedtime for everybody.
Yo,
Yo.
We're gonna go to bed, and we won't see
Good
anybody
night.
next week. So, night.
Night.